What you're going to want to do is fuse each of the riders for Trumpeter. Bear in mind, you don't necessarily need to use Trumpeter. There are other personas you can use instead if you want.
Now choose.
You can, probably the earliest one you can use is Shiki Oji, because Shiki Oji is naturally immune to light and dark, and also immune to physical and gun. The only thing you really need to give him is a nuke resistance, so that he doesn't have his weakness exploited. Any nuke resistance will do. Resist nuke, null nuke, drain nuke, repel nuke, whatever you want. If you want a null nuke card, you can get it by itemizing Lilith. You can also use Anubis for that purpose. You're just going to want to make sure you give him a physical protection ability. Preferably at least null to make him immune to physical damage. But Anubis will work for that as well. The idea is you want a persona that has protection against light and dark, protection against physical damage. Physical damage is really, really crucial that you have defense against it for Okumura, because all of the enemies in that fight will be using mostly physical attacks on you, and if you have the ability to block or deflect, or preferably absorb physical damage, that fight will be a lot easier. Spark, Anubis you might already just have. You might have fought him in Futaba's palace, but use the fusion calculator, Spark. What you do to use this particular fusion calculator is you click on Persona List, and I'll give you a link to that as well. So, you click on this, and it will show you a list of all the personas you can fuse. You hit Control F and search for the name of the persona you want. In this case, you search for Anubis, assuming you want to use Anubis. And then it will take you to the page for Anubis, and it will give you all of the possible fusion combinations to create him. And then you just find a combination that uses personas you have in your compendium, and you choose one of those combinations, buy the personas from the compendium, and just fuse him. And you can either use skill cards or skills from an existing persona that you can just fuse onto Anubis in order to get the physical ability that you want. You can also sometimes get null or drain or repel physical skill cards from having a fusion accident happen when you do an electric chair fusion. So for example, if you go to itemize persona,
modification, huh?
And you have a fusion accident happen when you perform this type of fusion, you will sometimes get a null or drain or repel phys card out of that. So basically what you want to do is you want to make sure that you have a persona
Now choose.
that has all 6 primary elements as an attack. Right here, I have the highest tier ones, the single target ones of each element, but you might find it easier to use the multi-target ones of each element. So, Maragidine, Mabufudine, Maziodyne, Magarudyne, Masayodine, and Mafredyne. And you can get those by itemizing typically certain personas, and I can give you a list for that as well. Here is that. Hello, Kohei, welcome. It'll give a repel card usually during an alarm. Kohei, that's correct. Oh, thank you, Tommy Nocturnal. I'm glad to just... I'm just glad that I can be of some help. Yes, Debler, it turns out some people in the community did some experimenting And what they discovered is that whatever your persona's actual resistances are that you use for the electric chair fusion, that determines the types of resistance cards that you can get. So for example, for Trumpeter, as he is right now, if I were to perform an electric chair fusion with Trumpeter and get a fusion accident, the cards I could potentially get are Drain Fizz, Drain Ice, Repel Lightning, Repel Bless, and Null Curse. Oh, I'm glad to have been able to help, Tommy Nocturnal. You must have used the False Depth Chalice dungeons then. I can't take credit for those. Those were done by other people in the community. I just do my best to spread the word about them, because it's really handy for people to know. Yeah, Kohei. So it ends up that if you can get a Drain ability onto a persona that doesn't normally have a Drain ability, even if that ability comes from a passive, like Drain Fizz here on Trumpeter, that still enables you to get that card from a fusion accident with the electric chair. So it ends up being optimal that if you're trying to get a Drain card from a persona, you're best off using Abaddon and just giving him Drain abilities for every element, because he already starts off with 3. Although you can never get a Drain gun card, because unfortunately, gun resistance cards don't exist in the game data. They're just, it's impossible to get them. They don't exist. But he is the optimal persona, or one of the optimal personas to use for getting Drain abilities for every other element. Yeah, Kohei, it is. And if you're trying to just make a persona that absorbs everything, he's the way to go. Because you can still fit 7 elemental Drain abilities onto him, and then 1 attack move. It's not optimal, but... Oh, excellent, D. So, yeah, Debler, that is how you can manipulate which cards you get. If you want Drains, use a persona that has Drain abilities. Again, both the persona's actual skills and its natural resistances both count toward determining what cards you get. Also, Debler, the persona needs to be above level 55, preferably above level 60 to be safe, but I believe the minimum is level 55 in order to get the best cards from electric chair fusion accidents. And Abaddon, it's a non-issue because he's level 76. I think he starts off at base level at like 73 or 74. But what you can do once you have a single one of the cards you want is take it to Yusuke and have him duplicate it. And in Royal, any card that Yusuke has duplicated at least once, you can just get from him anytime, even if you don't have a one of that card to give him to duplicate. So once you've given him a single Drain physical card, he can then just create from memory an unlimited number of Drain Fizz cards, as long as you have blank cards to give him. If the levels are less than that, Debler, then the pool of items you can get from a fusion accident with the electric chair changes. There are basically 3 tiers, Debler. There's a low tier for personas up to, I think, level 30 or 35. There's a middle tier for personas between 35 and 55-ish. And then there's the upper tier for personas 55 and up. And I believe the tier list is shown somewhere near the bottom of this page. So that's what I would recommend for fusion accident manipulation. Now, Spark, to finish answering your question, what you're going to want to do is either use skill cards to set up a persona like this. A persona that has at least the 6 main elemental nukes. Because dark and light are not important. None of the enemies in the Okumura boss fight are weak against dark or light. And ideally, you're going to want to give that persona the magic ability skill, which you can randomly get by doing network fusion.
Execute 'em.
To a world beyond this one.
And you'll also
choose.
want to give that persona Spellmaster if you can fit it. If you can't fit Spellmaster, it's fine. You can just bring a bunch of SP restoring items and those will work too. But the main thing is you want to be able to strike every elemental weakness on a group of enemies. So again, Maragidyne, Mabufudyne, Maziodyne, Magarudyne, Masayodyne, and Mafredyne. Magic ability is helpful if you can get it. Drain Fizz is helpful if your persona is not immune to physical damage already. I've gone with Drain Fizz because Trumpeter did not have any physical resistance, but depending on what persona you use for that, you're gonna want to make sure that their weakness is covered up. With Michael, again, he just lacks physical resistance, so I've covered that for him. With Abaddon, he lacks complete resistance to light attacks, so for him, I've given him Drain Bless, because he's already immune to physical. And so on. Anubis will require a physical resistance. Shiki Oji will require a nuke resistance, as we've already gone over. It just depends on what persona you use. The important thing to keep in mind, though, Spark, is you want to make sure that you use a persona which only requires 1 skill slot to cover up its weaknesses. Because you need 6 slots for your elemental nukes. And you're going to want that 7th slot for magic ability, which will increase the damage of all of your elemental nukes by 25%, so your enemies will die faster. Well, the Doctor, I also don't get any 1,500 or 2,000 people showing up to my streams. So, Spark, basically your budget for skill slots is 6 slots for your primary elemental AoE spells, 1 slot for magic ability, and 1 slot for whatever defensive ability your persona needs. But you're going to need to make absolutely sure you're protected against physical damage and also against light and dark. Now, there is another... There's another type of persona you're probably going to want. You're probably going to want a persona with healing skills. So, I recommend you set up a persona with healing abilities like Michael here. Hey, Valkyrie Eden, welcome! You're going to want probably a single target heal, a party heal, and a revive. What I've done for that is I use Dirahan for the single target, Salvation for the multi-target, because Salvation not only fully heals your party, but it also heals negative statuses on your whole party. So it's the best healing spell in the game. And for Revival, I use Samarakarm, which restores a KO'd ally with full health. And that will help guarantee that you don't revive someone at half health only to have them get immediately knocked out again. I also recommend... and actually, Michael doesn't even need Divine Grace anymore because none of the spells he has benefit from it. So I could even get rid of that. But you're going to also want Spellmaster to cut the SP cost of healing spells in half. Debler to save SP. Because Salvation, even with Divine Grace and Grace of Mother, Salvation costs more SP than Dirahan. And I might not want to spend a ton of SP on healing, Debler. Dirahan is meant to be a budget healing spell. And originally, for the sake of SP conservation, Debler, my healing persona... Okay, Spark, take it easy. We'll catch up on the rest another time, then. Where is Unicorn?
This persona?
So, Debler, this was my original healing persona for the early part of the game. I had Diorama and Mediorama, which is the reason for Divine Grace. Because Divine Grace does benefit Mediorama and Diorama. And paired with the Savior Bloodline skill, which decreases the SP cost of healing skills by half, as well as Spellmaster, which further decreases them by half of that, what we end up with is a Diorama that restores about 300 to 350 HP and costs 1 SP to cast. And a Mediorama that restores that amount of HP for the party that also costs 1 SP to cast. Welcome back, Sagari. I do also have Salvation and Samarikarum on this build for situations of much more dire need. But originally, I had this build set up so that I could use Diorama and Mediorama both in and out of battle for as little SP cost as possible. Spellmaster does affect them out of battle. Unfortunately, Savior Bloodline does not. Hey Drax, welcome! Drax, the rules are pretty draconian, but Atlas appears to have given up on enforcing them. And anyway, Atlas doesn't really have any right to hold people to those rules. They would have to DMCA you in order to actually get you to stop. Because none of us signed any NDA with Atlas agreeing to those inane embargo-esque restrictions they want people to abide by. They're not really rules, Valkyrie. They're basically just how Atlas said that they want people to experience the game. And they are unnecessarily draconian and backward. Yeah, Tommy, that's pretty much the shape of it. They went nuts about spoilers. But they appear to have finally realized that trying to police the entire internet is a waste of their time and resources. And it took them long enough, but at least we're there. Hello, Chiracapo. And hello, GMK Goat. Haven't seen you around in a while. Yeah, Valkyrie, it's on that level of asinine. So I've decided to disregard it and see how far I get. Because I never signed any agreement with Atlas. I am not bound by those rules, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, GMK Goat, I know that feeling. I'm quite busy myself these days. Yeah, you would think, Debler. So anyway, Debler, I hope that answers your question about the healing build.
Execute 'em.
Fusion.
And actually, while we're at it, I should fix that because I forgot that I had upgraded him to Dirahan. And actually, this means I can swap out Divine Grace, oddly enough, with Angelic Grace.
You wish to perform a fusion.
So what we're gonna do is... Actually, we probably should do this during an alarm.
Done already? What?
So let's go trigger an alarm.
It is time, inmate.
23 years, no less, Valkyrie. More than enough time, I'd say. Kohei, the only thing that's going to get you going on art again is if you just pick up your brush and do it. Honestly, Kohei, try to channel some of that depression into your art. Even a negative emotion can still be helpful to you in producing artwork. So I would say, Kohei, create what you're feeling.
There's a chest. Joker?
What the? I don't think I've ever seen this room before. What is this? This looks like there should be some illusory walls around here. I guess there aren't. I wonder if this is because it's a rainy day.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Valkyrie, an alert provides you with a variety of benefits for Persona Fusion, including...
When was the release date of that gardening magazine's next issue? What kind of things are written in gardening magazines?
Including but not limited to
There's a shadow waiting.
giving you infinite use of the gallows on a single persona. Okay. Nothing.
These shadows fascinate me. I wish I had more time to research them.
I look forward to the sharp eyes and deduction of...
Ah, there it is. Okay, so that's the alarm. But actually, I'm curious about this floor. This is an unusual layout. And normally, floors with unusual layouts have some form of unique loot or reward. Oh, but I guess this one doesn't. Okay, well, we'll go to a lower area then. Fairly easy, Valkyrie. All you have to do is fight battles, and you can trigger an unlimited number of alerts, although there is a hidden counter that counts how many alerts you've triggered in a single visit to mementos or a palace, and up to a certain cap, I think it's 10, the more alerts you trigger, the longer it takes to trigger an alert. But there is a way around that, too. There's a special reading Chihaya can do that basically eliminates that counter and enables you to trigger an alarm after usually only 1 or 2 battles.
Do you need something?
Good luck, Kohei. Yeah, just make sure you're taking care of yourself and getting plenty of rest. And whatever feelings you've got, whatever you're dealing with mentally and emotionally, draw it. Put it down on your tablet or on your canvas, whatever your canvas happens to be. Eat well, rest up, and make sure you're putting your own needs first.
I'll just
All right.
take this.
So, Valkyrie, the alarm. They're doing what appear to be calisthenic exercises, Valkyrie. You get a better view of it here if we open up
There is
the...
an alarm in
body and
effect. One of
soul.
my favorite duties you're stopping.
We're gonna be
I
tougher
think it
on them
might
than
be the-
usual. Justine?
Yeah,
this
here we
one's
are.
all you.
They appear to be doing some stretches of some kind. I don't know why. It baffles me why they would be doing this during an alarm. But Japan loves this sort of thing, so... Oh, sorry to hear that, Tommy. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. Oh, that's no good, Kohei. Yeah. When your doctor is putting you on all different kinds of meds, one after the other, to try to get rid of some symptoms, it's miserable. We used to see that with a lot of the kids we worked with at the organizations I used to work for, that they'd get sent to us through referrals, and they'd be on these just horrifying cocktails of medications. I really hope you find something that works for you, Kohei. But in the meantime, I was gonna say, maybe consider talking to your doctor and having them take you off those meds. Yeah, sometimes it's just not worth the side effects, Kohei. Sometimes you're better off just dealing with the symptoms and striking at the root cause of the symptoms instead. I guess so, Ramzabat. Huh, that's certainly true, Tommy. I've been thinking about picking up a blender and making some smoothies of my own. I do need a blender. Alright, so Valkyrie, what we're going to do here, we are going to do a fusion. We're going to fuse Ardha.
This is certainly a powerful.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
We are going to stick with Naranari, because... Alright, so we need... Drain Fizz, Magic Ability, Almighty Amp. And I guess Diamond Dust and Ice Age.
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
Not that there's too much else useful.
I see.
Exercise is good, Kohei. It can definitely help, and I know there are people here who will vouch for that. I do too, Sagari. It's really handy. Okay, so this is another effect of the alarm, Valkyrie. It's the same thing that would happen sometimes in previous Persona games where your skills will either level up, they'll either upgrade or they'll side grade. However, I don't want that here, so I'm going to keep them as is. We're going to replace God's Hand with Agniastra. Auto Masuku we don't really need. Fortified Moxie we don't especially need either. Now, Valkyrie, you will also see that when we fuse a new persona during an alarm, that persona's name is highlighted in yellow, which basically means that if we use that persona again in another fusion, it will instantly trigger a fusion accident, guaranteed, and the result of that fusion accident will be something special.
Finished
So
already?
if you're interested, Valkyrie, I will give you a demonstration of what happens when you do that.
I should write something.
Otherwise, I will just proceed with what I was doing previously. Do let me know. Okay. Valkyrie, this is one of the best changes they made in Royal compared to Vanilla. This is probably the single most significant quality of life improvement, as a matter of fact. Oh, good, Kohei. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, do something that makes you happy, Kohei. Even when you're depressed, there are still things in life that should be able to bring you a little bit of joy. You know, your hobbies, your interests, your passions, a nice meal, a hot drink, a stream, some video games. You know? You know better than anyone else what can, at the very least, bring you a little bit of cheer. So, Valkyrie,
Now,
if you
let us
fuse
observe
a
One of my
persona
tastes is an
using the
alarm
persona
fusion.
with the yellow name,
You okay with this?
This
Choose
is
which
what
skills
happens.
To inherit.
this could bestow
doesn't
an
really matter what
eerie
abilities you
bond.
give it or what stats it says it's going to get, because a fusion accident is guaranteed to happen. True as well, Sokar. Very good, Kohei. Well, GameFAQs is a good place to start. You can get some ideas of how end-user guides are written over on GameFAQs, or if you have specific questions about the professional writing process for guides, I'll do my best to answer them, although there'll be certain things I'm not going to be able to talk about, but... So, the fusion accident yielded Tsukiyomi. However, Valkyrie, the alarm does more than just give you a fusion accident, as you're about to see. If you use the persona with a yellow name in a second fusion during an alarm, there are something like, I think, 12, maybe 14 preset loadouts that will automatically result on that persona. Yeah, oops, all boosts, NDHC. Sometimes it's boosts. There's one that's just all status attacks. Some of them are actual builds, though. And I can show you a couple of those. There's an HP regeneration build. There's an insta-kill
Pursue
build, I think, that
rehabilitation with all your
utilizes
body and soul.
abilities
This
which
one's all
inflict
you.
fear.
This is the path you have walked.
I've got a couple of them, actually. Let's
This
sort
persona,
through and see if we
correct?
can find one. Um... Okay, so this is one. This is a skill set that can result from what you just saw. It actually also changes the trait as well. So it's a whole package deal. Their usefulness really drops off after about the halfway point of the main game. But for the first 2, maybe 3 palaces, they can be extremely, extremely useful. So this particular build comes with Life Drain, all 3 regenerate skills, Life Aid, Heat Up, Endure, Fortify Spirit, and Glutton Mouth. So it essentially gives you massive HP regeneration. Running Table, you ain't seen nothing yet. I guess I might as well just go over all the rest of them as well. Oh, this is another one. This is another build that can result from the fusion accident you just saw. This build comes with Gloomy Child, which will always ensure that ambient aid is active, so you get the status ailment boost. It also comes with Fear Boost, which essentially gives you a 100% chance of inflicting fear with either Evil Smile or Evil Touch. But just in case, they also give you Stagnant Air, and they give you Bloodbath, which is a physical attack that can inflict fear. And then they give you Ghastly Wail, which is a guaranteed insta-kill against any enemy afflicted by fear. Pretty broken for just random battles in general, Tetro. Because fear incapacitates enemies as well. And then for some reason they give you Spirit Drain too. And there are a couple of other weird ones that are less useful, but those are probably the best too. Now...
Calm down. There is an alarm in effect.
Oh, does it, Tetro? I didn't realize that there were bosses that were vulnerable to fear. So here's the second thing that you can do during alarm fusions, and this is by far, in my opinion, the most important. Oh, okay, Tetro. It worked on the minions, huh? I wonder if it would work during Okumura's boss fight on the trash mobs there. That might be something to try out, actually. Because if they're vulnerable to fear, then that prepackaged fear build might be really good for them. If other ailments work for you, Kohei, then that's probably a good sign. Kohei, if you still have a save file before that fight, maybe if you don't mind testing it out and getting back to me, you could do so. Because it seems like this would be a really good way of dealing with that. If they are, in fact, vulnerable to fear. Especially if a previous boss fight had minions where it worked. Thank you, Kohei. That'll also give me a very easy cookie-cutter strategy that I can give Spark to make things less complicated for him. Alright, so the second, and probably the most important benefit of the alarms, let's take a look at Trumpeter's stats here, right? His strength is 79, his luck is 70. We don't really need either of these stats, but I'm just going to use this to demonstrate, right? You see this yellow persona here. If we go to Strength and Persona,
we will hang them more forcefully.
and we fuse this yellow persona onto another persona...
This is how then let us begin.
We get a guaranteed fusion accident with the Gallows. No, they just run away, warrior. They run away on turn 2.
Well now, a most unexpected
So what
turn of
happens
events.
is, if you fuse the yellow persona onto another persona, instead of gaining experience points, that persona flat out just gains stats without leveling up at all. And if you do this during an alarm with the yellow persona, then the base persona that receives the sacrifice gains 10 stat points, which is huge. That's 3.3 levels. You only get 3 stat points when you level up a persona, but this gets you an instant 10. And you can repeat it. You can go straight back into the Velvet Room after triggering another alarm.
Do you need something?
And you can just do it again.
Time for power requires sacrifice.
See, now we can fuse another persona onto Trumpeter. Of course, if you do it again when there's no alarm, then it will render you unable to perform successive fusions on that same persona. But as long as you do this only during alarms, you can sacrifice an infinite number of personas to power up the persona of your choice.
Are you finished?
What?
So, we're gonna just go back and load that. And
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
There
body
is an
and
alarm
soul.
in effect. One of my favorite duties.
we
Today
are
we
going
will
to,
hang them
instead of
more
strengthening
forcefully.
Trumpeter, because he's right where we need him to be. He's got all of the stats that he needs. We are going to strengthen Abaddon. Actually, no. Before we do that,
You wish to view take a look. This persona. You wish to summon this persona? This is the one?
Angelic Grace
I
is
will
what I
require
want.
the proper remuneration. This is your power.
What? Done already? What?
Hello, Kev. Welcome. Thank you for coming to join us.
I should write something.
All right. So now what we need is to
Now, let us
Alarms,
observe.
we're gonna strangle him
strengthen
real
Michael using
Aren't you gonna shoot?
Izanagi.
Is this the... This may be somewhat grisly.
Because you can actually do 2 of these during a single alarm, as long as you do the one using the yellow persona second. Victory Cry. Honestly, Eat Up doesn't really do us much good to begin with. We might as well just... There we go. Because I've already gotten Victory Cry through Network Fusion, so I have no qualms about getting it off of DLC personas at this point. Yeah, Kev, you're going to want to make absolutely sure that it's not likely to cause you problems.
You would settle for this during an alarm?
Okay, so we want to beef up
This is how
Abaddon.
Then let us begin.
I know, D. I'm aware of that. I've been aware for quite a while. It's worked that way for, I think, every recent Persona game that they stack.
Well now, a most
Oh, Crystal
unexpected
Skull
turn
gives
of
Angelic
events.
Grace now? Holy hell. That I did not know, D. You better believe it, Shirosuke. Okay, so... let's go trigger another alarm. Gotcha, D. Good to know. Very good indeed.
Starting the search.
Oh, thanks, Futaba. What do we got? Okay. Akechi Popsy. I'll show you when we get back there. I just dressed him up in his, one of his dancing costumes.
I detect.
Because he deserves it. There's our alarm. Just make sure there's nothing else interesting down here.
Whoa, these tunnels are so echoey.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
What do we got? Sooty Astro Armor. Okay, and nothing else. So we'll head back down. Yeah, D, but Evade Fizz on its own is definitely not better than Angelic Grace. Okay, so...
Do you need something?
So this is going to be a little bit irritating because
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
we are going to have to refuse Girimekala again, which is going to require us to transfer all of the skills off of him onto another persona in the meantime. And then refuse him with Ardha's skill, and then transfer his abilities back onto him. Alright, so let me pull up the fusion calculator. Alright, Girimekala. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 100 bits! I really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Alright, so I'm going to look at forward fusions from Girimekala. And I'm going to arrange them by level. It seems... if we fuse him with Ishtar, we get Cert. Cert, Skathach, Gabriel, Raul, Nebiros. If we fuse him with Uriel... actually, if we fuse him with Ardha, we get Dionysus. Dionysus is not as good. Then again, Dionysus would potentially be better for... well, no, not for sitting there and recovering SP, actually. We'll just go with Nebiros.
Well, thanks.
Finished already?
What?
I think that'll be the simplest way to do this. Okay, so
Now,
to get
let us
Nebiros, we need to
observe.
fuse him with
You wish to take a look.
Uriel.
I will require. Take it then. How rude. There is. This is an alarm fusion.
That's a pretty strong one.
And
You
this
wish
will
to
enable him
fuse
to
an
inherit
ally beyond your limits.
Choose which skills
5
to inherit.
skills, which will leave us only with 3. So that's fine. Okay, we want all 3 invigorates. Repel Bless and Heat Up.
This could bestow an extraordinary... Well.
Alright. So, the next step is we need to somehow fuse Nebiros into either Shiva or Parvati. Okay, so now I need to check Nebiros for forward fusions. Forward fusions. Level from highest to lowest. Fafnir, Ishtar, Vishnu, Sibylle, Surt, Vishnu. Gabriel, Skathak, Sandalphon, Roan, Loa. Actually, perfect. Fusing him with Anubis will yield Parvati.
Choose wisely.
I could have just checked that from the beginning, huh? Alright, now let me just make sure that Anubis is
stopping?
properly registered.
This one's registration, yes?
Yes, okay,
You
it
wish
looks
to
like
register
we're
it
good
to
to
the
go.
compendium?
So,
One of my... This is an alarm fusion.
oh, but we're gonna have to do that in a... we're gonna have to deal with this first, because
Today
otherwise we're
we
gonna
will
get an
hang them
accident
more
if we use him
forcefully.
now. So we will have Abaddon absorb Nebiros.
You would settle for this.
Is this the... This may be somewhat grisly.
And then we will go back into the Velvet Room and buy Nebiros back. Mimir, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Sagari, what? She wanted to wrap herself up in a blanket, huh? Oh, that's adorable, Sagari. What a cute dog. What breed is she, Sagari?
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Greetings.
And Prince Debler, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. And thank you, Kev, for your support as well. Really appreciate that, Debler. Thank you for spending your Twitch Prime on me. Oh, that was good of you, Mimir. But I definitely understand you're being tired now. Okay.
Greetings.
And Tetro, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub as well. Oh, a Dachshund mix. Okay, Sagari, you must have rescued her then. I'm guessing she's a shelter dog. Thank you, Tetro. I sincerely appreciate that. Okay,
These are the
so we
paths
need
you have
to
walked.
withdraw Ardha,
You'll withdraw. This is your power.
Nebiros.
A fee is and accept. You lack patience. Let's exit now. Choose.
We need to fuse Nebiros with Anubis to get
Will this
Parvati.
truly help you?
Oh, but... We should do this during an... Well, actually... We don't necessarily need to do that because
Fusion.
we just need to get... Oh, we could just get Beelzebub right now.
Looks pretty tough.
Mother's Lament. Decrease the SP cost. Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, he kind of sucks in Persona 5 Royal.
You wish for more power
I
than
guess
you
we're
can
just going to
handle.
be using
Select
him
the
as
skills
fusion
you'd like
fodder.
to inherit.
It will receive my.
Alright, we'll actually hang on to him so that we can make Haru's ultimate weapon. Oh, Demonic Decree, huh? Repel Ice. Megadolo. Okay, so now we need to figure out a way...
Finish Justine. Read here.
We need to figure out a
You'll
way to get
withdraw this.
Ardha's
Is this
trait
what you
onto
want?
Yurime Kala.
I'm such rudeness.
That's correct, Debler, yes. Beelzebub is Max Devil. So you have to complete the social link with actual worst girl in order to get him and create Haru's ultimate weapon. Okay, so... Next... Ardha. Forward fusions. By level. Okay, so if we go Ardha to Valkyrie... Right, Ardha plus Pixie will get us Valkyrie. And Valkyrie, with a little luck, will have a forward fusion to Yurime Kala. Perfect. Okay. So
here.
Ardha plus Pixie will get us
You'll
Valkyrie.
withdraw this and accept this persona.
Let's act now. Choose.
Do
There
you
we
really
are.
need to select the skills you'd like to inherit?
And we want Naranari.
It will receive. Then let us begin.
Alright. Now, Valkyrie plus Kaiwan will give us Yurime Kala. So that is how we get Yurime Kala back. The problem is, we can't do that just yet because we need
Fusion.
to finish transferring Yurime Kala's
You
skills
change
onto
your mind?
Nebiros.
You'd like to read here.
So, first of all, we need to withdraw Nebiros. Wherever the heck he is. Nebiros, where are you? Oh, we've got him, okay. Now we need to withdraw Girimekala.
You'll withdraw and accept such route. Are you finished?
And now we need to go trigger an alarm.
It is time, inmate.
And the alarm is going to do a couple of things for us. First of all, it's going to allow us to get Beelzebub out of our inventory. And acquire Haru's ultimate weapon at the same time. And that same alarm will enable us to fuse 2 of Girimekala's remaining 3 abilities onto Nebiros, who will then hold those abilities and enable us to fuse them onto Ardha when we have created the Ardha that we need. And we're going to need several more alarms to do this, but at most it'll only take probably half an hour, 40 minutes more, as opposed to the miserable amount of time it would have taken. Not to mention the much larger amount of money it would have required in vanilla.
I see it.
It's one of her better abilities for sure, Doubler, yeah.
It's difficult to balance school life with thief life.
You're amazing, Queen.
The other nice thing about this is that even without Chihaya's money boost, we are at least getting a little bit of extra scratch for the fusions. Oh, freaking... Girimekala. Okay, well... What we want to do here is find 2 spots where shadows spawn, and then just drive back and forth between them. Because that makes it much quicker. And that way we get our alarm more easily. I only wish this weren't a rainy day.
I'm always slightly nervous before battle.
Because we definitely would have the alarm by now, were it not for that. There we are. Skyscraper, I can tell you why. He was buffed because they nerfed the Reaper farm. And because it made it impossible to farm if you leveled up his social link. And insta-killed everything. Insta-kill was changed so that it didn't ruin farming in the late game. Really, Devler? That's good to know. Thank you for the heads up. I will most certainly have to remember to make use of that. Because, yeah, you're sure not going to take Futaba there to teach her concentrate or something.
Do you need something?
All right. Oh, whoops, I should save first,
Pursue
actually.
Finished already?
rehabilitation with all...
What?
No, Ramzabot. Unfortunately, that has been
should write
nerfed.
something.
The Reaper is now immune to instant death from despair. All right, now,
let
the
us
third
observe.
There's an
thing
alarm in effect.
that alarms will do, if anyone who is interested is still listening, is creating
This is
an
its
item from a
powered-up
persona
form.
during an alarm will give you either a better version of that item or a better item
This weapon
altogether.
is more powerful than normal.
Is this the result you
So
desire?
let's create
Assume your new form.
There we are. Very good. And then once you've used a method of fusion a single time during an alarm, the next time you attempt to use it the second time, regardless of whether you're using your yellow persona or not, you are guaranteed to get a fusion accident. Yeah, Debler, every now and then it fails the first time during an alarm, because alarms do raise the odds of that. But you can actually prevent that, Debler, by using a different type of fusion first, and then going back and doing that. So, let's say you save your game, you go to Itemize Persona,
for more.
you do your itemization, and you get a fusion accident right away, on the first attempt rather than the second. And you reload your file, you do it 3 or 4 more times, you get fusion accidents right away the first time. It appears the way the game's RNG counter, the internal number generator, works, is such that if you then reload that save file and you use a Gallows fusion or a regular fusion first, and then go back and do the electric chair fusion, it will succeed. Yes, Hunter, it is. Hey, Nitch, welcome! Nitch, don't you worry, I actually just before the stream finished making a pot of curry that I am very much looking forward to having for dinner tonight. Thank you so much for joining us, Nitch. It's great to see you. Alright, so now we've got our
Today we will hang them
item.
more forcefully.
We are going to transfer Girimekala's
settle for this
skills
during an
onto
alarm?
Nebiros. Although actually, I probably
Finished
should
already?
save first,
What?
in case we don't get
I'll
2
just add
skills
this.
transferred.
Now,
Very good,
let
Nitch.
us
What kind of
observe.
goulash did you make?
This is an alarm fusion. A group will be executed.
We're gonna strangle
Okay,
him.
Nebiros and Girimekala.
Is this the May your powers become one?
I guess so, Hunter. Oh, good, Nitch. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so now we just buy
You
Girimekala
wish
back.
to take a look. You wish to stake it then.
And we can fuse him right back onto Nebiros straight away.
This is the path you have walked. One
And
of
we're
my
going to make the
choose
most of this
wisely.
alarm. We are going to... We're going to fuse Kaiwan and Legion,
Is this something you choose which skills to inherit?
both of which we
This
just
should be
picked
still
up
great. Well, well.
from random battles. Ah, excellent, Mimir. Yeah, that's what I do. I make my meals for the week when I cook, so I made enough curry to last probably the next 5-6 days. Okay, and now we are going to use that persona
We're gonna chop him up.
Today we will hang them more
to
forcefully.
strengthen Abaddon,
You would settle
just so
for
that we've
this?
gotten our
This is
money's
how-
worth out of this alarm.
This may be somewhat grisly.
Oh, beef goulash. Okay, Nitch, excellent. I'm really glad, Nitch. Isn't it so nice to be able to
Well,
prepare
now,
a good meal
most unexpected
and
turn
then
of events.
just sit down and enjoy it?
Do you need something?
Really, Nitch? What is it, just yellow American cheese
Let's do
instead? Nitch, have you considered trying a cheese besides American?
You certain?
You'd like to
Or did
read
you
the
specifically
compendium?
need American for that recipe?
These are such rudeness.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Power requires
Strengthen
sacrifice.
Nebiros with Girimekala.
What are you waiting?
This is. This may be a bit gruesome.
And then this will guarantee that Nebiros will inherit the last remaining skill that he does not have in common with Girimekala. There goes that. And there's that. Teatro, American cheese is a... It doesn't really even deserve to be called cheese. It's more like a processed dairy product with the general consistency of cheese. It's not cheese in the sense that you would make it naturally through the fermentation or curdling process. It uses dairy. Yeah, those, Teatro. Exactly, Nitch. It's I think technically called a cheese product. You were instructed to get white American cheese for the recipe. Yeah, that's probably why, Nitch. And as a matter of fact, Nitch, a lot of cheaper restaurants will use white American cheese in their white sauces. Because it's the least expensive and it provides the flavor that they're looking for. Okay.
You change your mind?
So now we
You'd like
register
to read the
Nebiros.
registration? Are you sure?
Okay, and what did I say before? Valkyrie plus Kaiwan. We could just
You'd
go
like to
get
read
Kaiwan
registration?
from the dungeon, but I can't be bothered to make the
Read
extra
here.
trip out there.
You'll withdraw this as your... Is this what you want?
Okay, so now,
Time. Let's execute.
Fusion.
we can create Girimekala.
Will this select the skills you'd like
And we
to
should
inherit?
be able to... Yes, there we go. We can create Girimekala with Naranari. And at that point, it's just a simple matter of buying Nebiros from the compendium another 3 times, fusing him onto Girimekala 4 times until Girimekala has the abilities that I originally had on him. And then we're good to go.
Done already? What?
Wow, Mimir, that's alarming. Yeah, Morteferu, Switzerland has some fantastic cheese.
No slacking off.
Yeah, Nitch, there are culinary applications for which American cheese is expressly called for. It's true, and again, some restaurants do use it. I personally am not fond of American cheese, partly because of what it is and what it contains and how it's made, but also because I just don't like the flavor. If I'm gonna eat cheese, I want to eat cheese that's got some flavor to it, you know? And don't get me wrong, I do appreciate milder cheese as well for certain uses in the kitchen, but my favorite kinds of cheese are cheeses that have a really good flavor to them. Either sharp
So
cheese or
this is what it
smoky
looks like on the
cheese.
subway tracks.
21 out of 30 stamps. Well, Nitch, if I had the ability to donate a few dollars to you on Twitch, I absolutely would. But as far as I know, you don't actually stream, nor do you have donation infrastructure set up. But believe me, I would buy you a nice brick of Manchego. Or a good sharp cheddar. If I had the ability to do so.
Using my persona to fight.
Talking about what, Hunter? About American cheese? Well, you shouldn't, Nitch. My first priority is taking good care of my community. And as far as I'm concerned, that means more than just providing entertainment.
So cool.
I feel like one day it's gonna get caught in a door.
That's why I try to be there for you guys if you have something you need to get off your chest, or if you're looking for recipes for food or anything like that. If I ever won the lottery, Nitch, I would just open a restaurant and just give all my viewers a card
this skill soon.
for free food at the restaurant. I'd have to call it the Ragtime Lounge.
Persona learned a new skill.
Hell, I'd spoil you guys. If I ever had the good fortune of winning the lottery, I'd send everybody
Rails
free
are
game
digging into my
consoles and
tires.
PCs and stuff.
Be careful, Mona.
Pay
We're
people's
rotating.
bills. I can't think of any better use for that amount of money than something like that. So it seems to me a brick of cheese here and there, Nick, is relatively there we go, finally. All right. Oh, okay, Hunter. I'm somewhat surprised that they addressed that in an episode of Boondocks, although the writing in that show has always been... Oh, wait a minute. Did I accidentally... Yeah, I went up instead of down. Blast it. Oh, Nitch, I don't know that I deserve to be called that, but thank you. All I can do is my best.
Do you need something?
Alright,
I'll just add this.
we should save just in case we get bad RNG and one of these fails right away.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
There
your
is an
body
alarm
and
in
soul.
effect.
Okay,
One of my faves. Today we will hang them more forcefully.
oh, alright.
Always
For
strive for
starters,
more.
we need to...
Prepare for the choose wisely.
We need to fuse Kaiwan with Valkyrie to get
Is this
Girimekala.
choose with skills to inherit?
We need to give him Nara Nari. We need to give him... I guess we just fill these slots for now.
This could bestow an Be reborn.
Okay, good. That did not fail. I mean, don't really... Okay, sure. Why not? Huh, Makara Break and Megadolon. Okay, now I need to make absolutely sure that we register
You wish to
Neburos,
view the you wish to register a persona.
Abaddon, Mithras, Thunderbird, and Gideon. Okay, Neburos is already registered, it seems.
What? Done already.
Oh, Nitch, you don't need to thank me for that. I
I'll
don't think I
just
could
add
be
this.
anyone other than me, even if I wanted to. Yeah, Kohei, and unfortunately, its usefulness is
Now,
extremely
let us
limited, huh?
observe.
But the one enemy that you occasionally run into where you need it, you really end up wishing you had it if you don't. I think there's an item that uses it, though, Kohei, which you're better off just going with that.
Alarm time. We're gonna
Okay, so we
strangle
need
him
to strengthen
real tight.
Girimekala using Nebiros.
This will then let us begin.
And we need to cross our fingers and hope that he inherits 2 skills, because if he doesn't, we'll have to re-roll this. Invigorate 2. Yes, excellent. Okay.
You're stopped. Just
Now
This
we
one's all you.
register
registration,
Girimekala.
yes? Are you certain?
I guess it works, Mimir. Right, now
There
we
is
need
an
to
today we will
use
hang them more
Girimekala
forcefully.
to strengthen Abaddon.
You would settle.
This is how it may your powers become one.
Following which we will buy back Girimekala from the Velvet Room.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
And in the meantime, I will equip that axe on Haru before I forget. Okay, Flair's Dumal. There we go. Magic +6 and high dizzy. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. And actually, Haru should probably have the SP adhesive 3. Actually, wait a minute. Uses whereas I'm pretty sure this gives her charge. So actually, next magical attack deals over double. Okay, yeah. Oh no, wait, concentrate. Right. So actually, we could give Makoto the Ring of Greed, and we could give Haru the Ring of Gluttony. Because the Ring of Gluttony has a really good effect. It gives you automatic Tetrakarn and Makarakarn at the beginning of the battle, and enables you to cast what effectively amounts to Marakukaja. Well, what does Wings of Wisdom do? I've already forgotten. Oh, cures all non-special ailments for all allies. That's unfortunately kind of worthless. So we'll give Haru the Ring of Gluttony. Hey, Breakfast, how you doing? Welcome. I am hanging in, Breakfast. How about yourself? You doing okay? Haru is ready to go.
I should write something.
Do you need something?
Ah, very good, Breakfast. You finally gonna take it for a spin at top speed? Gonna run a new game on it?
How?
The let's execute fusion.
Okay. Need...
Finished. You'd like to read the compendium? Registration?
Justine.
These are the paths you have walked.
Where is Girime Kawa?
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw
we
this,
need
for this
him.
is your power.
We need Nebiros.
Athea's then accept this persona. Are
And
you
we need
finished?
an alarm.
What?
It is time, inmate.
Ah, yeah, Cuphead would be nice to get yourself a baseline, Breakfast. And then if you have an opportunity later on, you can always, move it up to something a little bit more intensive.
This is what I saw.
Thanks, Futaba. Oh, hey, stamps. What do you wonder, Shirosuke? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind, that's just an item. Ooh, a snuffed soul.
I don't need school. I can just look things up online. Some things you can only learn through experience, though.
Okay.
I detect a shadow.
Yeah, me too. Right. Okay, Shirosuke, take your time. Oh, perfect. All right, we're gonna go to a lower area. Let me make sure I don't forget this time. And we want to go to Memento's overview and back to the entrance. And
Do you need
back in we
something?
go. And actually,
Let's do it.
you get from what do you get, I wonder,
Pursue
from
rehabilitation with
Just
all
take a
your
look.
body and soul.
where is he?
You
Ardha.
cannot hold
Oh, we
any
can't.
more
Okay.
personas.
Alarm time!
One of my
Okay,
this
first
is an
things
alarm
first,
fusion.
then. Legion and Mithras.
You choose which skills to inherit.
This should bestow great both of you to work.
You can make a video game with enough general appeal, but make its graphical settings varied enough that it'd serve as a good baseline for PC gamers to gauge how well their rig could run, or if it already exists. That's a good question, Shirosuke. But I feel like you're right that there are so many different setups, so many different rigs, so much different hardware and different operating systems. I don't know that it would be possible. Oh, or Breakfast could have an idea.
You wish to view the compendium? This is
Yeah,
the
I
path
guess
you
League
have
of
walked.
Legends makes sense.
I will require. Take it then. Calm down. There.
Prepare for the unexpected!
Okay.
This is its powered up. This weapon is more powerful than normal.
Cannot be created, no known wielder. Okay, well, I guess that has to be a weapon for Kasumi then.
Done already? Alarm time!
It's one of my
In that
six
case,
send it
let's
to a
use him
world
for
different
today's
than this
network
one.
fusion. Oh, we could get Lakshmi.
That's a pretty strong one.
Oh, you know what though, but if we do that, we're gonna get a fusion accident. So we'll have to wait.
Choose wisely.
Instead, we're gonna need
strangle him
to
real tight.
Hiremekala and Nebiros.
It is.
Is this the power you... Then let us begin.
Alright, what do we got? Invigorate 1. Okay, well, we already had Invigorate 3, so that shouldn't mess up how many more times we need to do this, as long as we get 2 skills on the next 2 attempts. So, for the moment, we are going to have Abaddon absorb
You would
this
will arrive.
sacrifice.
This may be somewhat grisly. Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that.
Do you need something?
Now we need to rebuy Nebiros again.
Do you have...
These are the
Okay.
paths you have walked. A fee is this is your power.
Done already? What?
Now we need to go trigger 2
No
more
slacking off.
alarms. And once we've got that done, Hiremekala will be finished. And at that point, I can start working on fusing Lucifer. Actually, should be a fairly simple proposition because he's going to require so many
detect
different
the shadow.
personas in order to fuse him, but most of the abilities I need
Katana
should
and
already be
brush.
transferable to
There
him.
is a...
Huh? Oh, a treasure.
How about that? 3 treasures. Huge gold lump, huh? That's it, Teatro. That's the plan. Oh, did they, Teatro? Were you trying to fuse Satan using treasure demons? Because that'll do it. Treasure demons take level into account,
His clothes are making me sweat.
where non-treasure demon fusions don't.
Show me that move sometime.
Yeah, Teatro, that's why. It's a lot easier to try to fuse personas specifically without using treasure demons. Probably, Sagari. I've been wondering that myself. It's kind of a shame that they don't.
So the other day, I was checking out this foreign military base's server and
I hope you just check them out. That's all, right? She's crazy. Reliable, but crazy.
Riken Futaba. Hey, Vera, welcome! I guess I didn't go far enough away from this room.
I was watching TV to gather info. There's way too many commercials these days.
Commercials are interesting, but my eyes hurt if I watch for too long.
that's a good one.
Ah. Problem now, no enemies.
So bumpy. Whoops, there goes my soda.
You spilled it all over my pants. I've been stained.
Why do we just randomly have soda
All right,
when we're... this is
level up.
ridiculous. There we are. Comical, one might say. Hey, Denim, haven't seen you around in a while. How you holding up? All right, now we make use of this alarm.
Do you need something?
Oh, Nitch, why?
I should write something.
What do you mean LAN cable not connected? What are these lies? The LAN cable is absolutely connected.
Pursue rehabilitation
another
with
one on
all
my-
your
Go
body
ahead,
and
pick
soul.
one.
It clearly is connected. If we could get Lakshmi... Oh, there we go. Perfect. We could also
That's a
get
pretty strong
Dionysus,
one.
but... Lakshmi has a trait
You
I
okay
might
with this?
actually use. Yeah, Denim. Huh. Are you okay? Are you safe, Denim, I hope? Are you hanging in and keeping one step ahead of the hitman, as it were?
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could be... I see.
All right, there we are. Okay, Denim. Well, I'm glad you're all right. That is by far the most important thing. No, I'll keep this as is, actually. Climate decorum, huh? Really? Rita shower, Life aid.
This is an alarm fusion.
Alright.
Finished already?
What?
Let's
Now
do
we
it.
save. And now we once again
let us observe.
use
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Nebiros onto
This
Gigamekhala.
will arise from the... May your powers become one.
Hell bless. And heat up. Excellent. So now I only need one more, and we will be replacing Attack Master and Ambient Aid.
You're stopping?
Justine!
Okay, so
This
now we
is
just
the
need
path
to
you have
withdraw
walked.
Nebiros one more time.
I will require. Take it then. Calm down. There
Out of
is an alarm.
curiosity, what did we
This
get?
is its powered up form.
Range it. Spiral Amrita
This will
Charm.
become
Oh,
an even
Amrita
more
Shower?
powerful
That's it?
accessory.
That sucks.
Done already?
Okay,
Done all what?
whoops, I didn't mean to...
Now, let us observe.
You wish to view. You wish to register a persona.
Gigamekhala,
Are you certain? You wish to
Abaddon,
register it to the compendium?
Alarm! We're gonna strangle him
Strengthen,
real
Abaddon,
tight.
with
Is this...
Lakshmi.
This may be somewhat grisly.
Okay. Mega Man X8 Denim?
Well,
Yeah,
now,
Denim, I
a
second
most
Niche on
unexpected
that.
turn of
All the
events.
best, man. All the best wishes for your safety and all that good stuff. Niche, I wish you'd been here about an hour earlier. I already explained it once, and I kind of think that the person who asked me to explain it to them might have pieced out mid-explanation.
I'll just add this.
But the short version of it, Niche, is that the alarm is essentially a way of making the Velvet Room a lot more useful. It gives you a bunch of different buffs to Persona Fusion, and it also adds a huge amount of quality of life. No, you don't need to apologize, Niche, it's fine. It basically gives you the ability
Here the search
to
was-
increase the stats of any persona without having to level them up. And it also gives you the ability to pretty much teach any persona any move you want them to learn that they are naturally capable of inheriting. Perfect, actually. Couldn't have asked for better. We got that right away. Oh, but there's a stamp, so I would like to go get that. Basically, Niche, the alarm solves some of the biggest problems that existed with Persona Fusion in vanilla.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out!
I love how
Permission to fire?
Undying, or what do you call it? Gigantomachia is basically just Gaia Rage. I like Morgana.
Nice job, Mona! Just like I thought.
Okay.
No, Niche, there's no need to apologize, please.
I'm
It's
getting
perfectly
sleepy with
alright.
nothing to do.
And no problem. It is, Tetro, but it's broken in the best possible way. Honestly, the game needed that. It needed it desperately. Because without it, all of the endgame high-level personas ended up being useless compared to a persona that you'd leveled up yourself and min-maxed its stat distribution. The alarm basically means you now no longer need to go through the hell that was manually manipulating a persona's stat distro on level up.
Something.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain, Denim. You'd think they would have learned something from all of the games they made before that, huh?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
No, Breakfast. I would recommend... Yeah, Hunter took the words right out of my mouth.
Alarm time!
You need more fiber, Breakfast. Try eating some cardboard boxes.
Prepare choose wisely.
Right, Umbanda and Thunderbird.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow and next both of you to work.
Tetro, but then that wouldn't solve the problems that existed in vanilla. I think the alarm is fine as it is. There's no real way to solve the quality of life problems that alarms solve without having the alarm be a little bit broken. But that's why the harder difficulty settings exist, and that's why you have the option of not using the alarm. You know? This game does a perfectly fine job with natural difficulty selection, in addition to giving you dynamic selectable difficulty that you can change anytime you want, you know?
What? Done already? What?
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's really irritating, isn't it, Denim? Where you get all the way through a stage, you complete the level, you finish the objective, and then it turns out, oh, you didn't pick up every last power-up, you didn't kill every enemy.
Now, let us observe.
There is an...
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Yeah, Darkheart, like me.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
I mean, you always have the choice not to use it. It's not something the game forces upon you. And in fact, it's something that requires you to put a fair amount of additional extra time and effort into doing. But it's just one of those things, like any other form of natural dynamic difficulty selection, that it's there for you if you want it, but you don't have to use it. It's like the summons. It's like summoning Solaire for Ornstein and Smo in Dark Souls. If you're struggling, he's there for you. But if you're doing a challenge run, no obligation. He'll understand. Oh, I hate that, Denim. I hate the gimmick levels that they started shoehorning in some of the later X games. There were a couple of them that were pretty cool. Like, Denim, Storm Owl in X4. The gimmick in his stage was cool because it was, hey, do you want an excuse to use ride armor that can fly? But most of the other gimmick stages they designed for the X series seem to be really poorly done. Tetro, that's a simple answer. The incenses are for use in town. During days when you have to do social links and you can't afford to go to Mementos or a palace, the incenses are a way of still making some use of the Velvet Room and improving, I dare say, making Lockdown actually worth using when you're passing time in-game. Like when you're passing days and you can't go to a dungeon. I mean, yes, the amount of extra stat points that you get from the incense is definitely small compared to what you get from the gallows. Yeah, that's true. But the incense exists for a purpose, which is to allow you to continue min-maxing while you're doing your social links. Because otherwise, your only option is to just do your min-maxing in the dungeons. So it just gives you an additional way to play, which I think is a good design choice, you know? Okay, Skyscraper, have a good dinner! Oh god, yeah, Denim, you're talking about Squid Adler in X5. That was a horrible, horrible stage with the jet bike. Denim, that was Jet Stingray's stage done worse. Like, Jet Stingray was actually a fun stage, but then they got the idea of, hey, why don't we put in a bunch of instant kills to that? Yeah, no, I agree, Denim. Squid Adler's stage was awful. The MM8 jetboard was pretty bad. At least the Wily Fortress version of it was. It's funny, Denim. Sam was actually playing Mega Man 8 not too long ago. For the first time. And he mentioned that he was quite unimpressed with the jetboard stage. The Wily version of the jetboard stage. Denim, let's see. Oh, in X8, the X8 boss. Okay. I thought you were talking about the Japanese name of the guy who got called Squid Adler in Mega Man X5 in the Western, Alright, let's see. Gigabolt Man of War. It's not even the right word, it's Gigavolt. Where it's supposed to be. Wow, I've never played X8, but Alia's voice in this game sucks. Oh, this is it, Denim? This is literally the whole stage? Just follow the boss on a jet bike and shoot it? Yeah, wow, this is some PS2 era nonsense right here. I mean, I guess this is a PS2 game, isn't it? But still, it really shows its age. That in a boss fight, that's all it... Yeah, that sucks, Denim. Denim, I think you and I might have separately told Sam about the Wily jetboard section. Well, Denim, I mean, I only heard that little bit just there, but Alia's voice definitely isn't great. Ah, yes, Rockethead, the Flame Hyanard. God, if you want to talk about some torture to the ears, that is sure a good example. Alright, now all we need is for Giri Mikala to inherit 2 skills. And we're good to go. Yeah, Rockethead, I watched his video of him fighting that boss. Yes, excellent. Perfect. I could not have asked for a more favorable result. In that case...
This is its powered-up form.
Done already? Alarm time! We're gonna
We will
strangle
strengthen Abaddon.
This will arise. This may be somewhat grisly.
Oh yeah, Prof, I forget what his name was, but I think he's called the Ride Borsky was that boss. You want to talk about another garbage stage too, Prof. His stage was garbage.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, Shudosuke. Good old Capcom and their crack localization team. Just impeccable. Breakfast, I've played Mega Man X7. It gets pretty stupid. Spoilers. All right. So now with Naranari, Yurimekala should, let's calculate this. 3 and 5 is 8, plus 7 is 15, plus 10 is 25. So we should be getting 50 SP every turn from this build. It is Rocket Head, but maybe that's because Inafune wasn't working on DMC or Resident Evil. And honestly, Rocket Head, after seeing what Inafune did with Mighty Number 9 when he ran his own company and didn't have anybody at Capcom to tell him what to do, I'm beginning to think that maybe the Mega Man series was good not because of Inafune, but in spite of him. Maybe Inafune was just a hack all along. Because I'm pretty sure Concept is finished now. I highly doubt anyone's going to want to fund another game developed by them. Alright, let's go register Giri Mikala.
Something.
Hey, Lance, welcome! Good to see you, Lance. Thank you for stopping in. I was wondering if perhaps we might be graced with the privilege of your presence
You'd like to read the compendium?
this evening.
Registration? Are you sure?
So far, so good, Lance. Yes, I'm actually
These are the
very
paths
happy
you have
because I
walked.
just, right before the stream,
Time for
finished
some
making a nice
rehabilitation.
big pot of red curry with chicken and onions and red bell peppers and fresh heirloom tomatoes and all kinds
They
of
will
nice
be
stuff.
reborn anew.
And I am very much looking forward to having that for dinner this evening. If you put a vest on an alligator, Prof? What are you talking about? Yeah, Shirosuke, that was certainly the case with Onimusha. And it was definitely the case with Mega Man as well. I don't think I've heard that, Mufenchio, but that doesn't mean it's not true. Oh, that's a joke from Google Assistant, Prof? Wow. Okay.
Can you gather
Google
them
Assistant has a ways yet to go, I guess. Koryo. Oh, we need to fuse Seiryu. And what do we need? Oh, god damn it, we need Metatron in order to fuse Lucifer. And we need Satan. So I guess we're not getting him for a while. Blast it. Oh, this is another boss from X8, Denim, I'm guessing. Oh. Oh, it's basically Lode Runner. Yeah, wow, this looks pretty boring, Denim. It looks like they were really running out of ideas by the time they got to X8. Holy cow. Well... It sure is, isn't it, Breakfast? It really does show its age. Yeah, Denim, it seems like their experience making good platforming definitely carried over. But all of the non-platforming stuff they tried to do seems to have fallen flat on its face in X8. Oh, Breakfast, thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 sub to Denim. Jeez, dude. You guys have been so generous. I seriously appreciate everybody's kindness
I see.
and generosity.
A strong persona indeed.
Oh, dear. Well, we could make Sraosha.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
I guess we might as well.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So what would make sense for him? Intense focus, Undying Fury, not for a magic-based persona. Grace of Mother, possibly, or Deathly Illness. Although Deathly Illness would be better off on Daisojo, probably. Because I'm pretty sure only Daisojo can use Samsara. Guess we might as well go with Grace of Mother. Well, actually, if I'm going to turn him into a light build, which it seems like might make the most sense, maybe I should use Deathly Illness. Come on. Actually, there isn't really an awful lot I can do with him. Hamon, we could teach him with a card, I guess. Suppose it wouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, you know what? We can dispense with the... Yeah, but... God, it's so difficult to decide. Yeah, you know what? We'll make him purely offensive. We'll go Spellmaster, Ali Dance, Repel Fizz, Magic Ability.
It will receive Extra Girls. Let us begin.
Okay. Prof Mega Powers. Breakfast, for God's sake. Thank you for the $5 donation. Totally Not Breakfast says, hello, it is me, the real Prof 6125, and I want to say that Mega Man X6 and X7 are the only good games in the Mega Man series. Breakfast, what am I gonna do with you, man? Come on. Ooh, Angelic Grace, which will make a perfect complement to Ali Dance. What could I get rid of for it, though? Guess I could get rid of Kogon, Amrita Shower, and Debilitate. Yeah. But now I would need a Dark Resistance.
Are you finished?
And I do also want to fuse Koryu. Because I think he turns into somebody's ultimate weapon. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. What I am curious about, though, is...
Your turn.
Hey! Don't hit Justine! You
registration? You'd like to register this? These are the paths
Can we
you
get
have walked.
Seiryu?
Time for some
You wish to perform an execution.
Now choose!
They will be reborn
Archangel
anew.
Bra.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Holy! Said to stop lightning, huh? Alright, maybe we just turn him into an armor. Yeah, I sure do love it when
Time for some
my undergarments
rehabilitation.
protect me from electricity.
You wish to perform.
Now choose!
Okay, well, let me consult the old fusion calculator. For Seiryu. Sraosha. Sraosha plus Hellbiker, apparently. It's a strong bra, Darkheart. Hello, Sephirios.
Finished,
Welcome.
Justine!
These are the paths you have walked.
Okay.
A fee is this is your. You lack patience.
Let's now choose!
There he is. There is
You okay with
Seiryu.
this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Seems like maybe Relentless would be the way to go here. Magic ability. Hellfizz, Ali Dance. We're probably better off doing this during a fusion.
You change your done already? What?
Right, Darkheart, exactly.
No slacking off!
Alright, so let's go trigger one more alarm. And since we can't fuse Lucifer at the moment, I believe once we're done with Koryu, that will conclude our business in Mementos for the moment. And once we're done here, I guess we can just finish the last few days before the deadline and then go do the
This is what I saw.
palace boss fight. Might as well also loot this floor while we're here. Oh, but I guess there's not an awful lot of loot even here, is there? There's a single treasure chest. With some sooty black armor. Oh, good. It's definitely a nice, easy spot to farm alarm. Oh, okay, well, I stand corrected. Or the enemy could have just spawned somewhere else. Man, I had to go and open my big mouth. It sure does, Prof. Almost as frequently as a real cat just sitting there yelling at you. There we go. Portal 1. Yeah, Breakfast. I can't even argue with you about that. You're right. Okay. Back up we go.
Do you need something?
All right,
Let's do it.
now let's save, because it would be very vexing for this fusion to blow up in my face.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
This is an
body
alarm
and soul.
fusion.
Hellbiker and Srausha.
It is neither choose which skills to
We
inherit.
want him to inherit magic ability, Hell Fizz, Ali Dance, Spellmaster, and Angelic Grace.
This should bestow both of you to work.
Because all of these are going to be passed on to Koryu. Although, unfortunately, we are also going to need to trigger one more alarm in order to actually fuse Koryu. No, I don't believe we'll change these. Because I do not care to lose Angelic Grace. We will definitely want Repel Nuke for Koryu because I believe he's weak against it. All right. And
This will become an
Mabufu
even more
dying,
powerful
okay.
accessory.
Done already, Justine?
This is the path you have walked. You
And
wish
he's
to
already
register a
registered,
persona.
which is
You wish
good.
to register it to the compendium?
Alarm time, inmate.
One of my
Choose wisely.
Okay, well, I guess we will just have
We're
to
gonna strangle him.
sacrifice
This
Siryu
will
onto
arrive. May your
Abaddon.
powers become one. Well now, a
There we
most
go. I am pleased to
unexpected
see
turn of
Abaddon
events.
approaching 99 strength very steadily. Yeah, seriously, killer, right? Well, Breakfast, at least you know what you did.
I should write something.
Yeah, Darkheart, you'd think they would. They certainly charge enough money for fusion ingredients. I don't know what kind of racket the Velvet Room is running, but they've been running it for quite a long time. Ever since Persona 1.
Here, the search.
Thanks, Futaba. Ooh, and another stamp. At this rate, we'll have pretty nearly all the stamps in Adyashach. By the time all is said and done here, we've got 5 left. I don't really feel like it's worth going for the experience bonus right away, because experience has certainly not been an issue before now. Especially not with the ability to min-max these personas, but... Prof, I'm gonna let Breakfast explain that to you. Which is convenient because he's prepared to do so.
I think today was the sale day at the supermarket near me.
Hold on. Let me look it up for you.
Prof, Breakfast has a nice little there it is. Thank you, Breakfast. I wish we could make that a little bit shorter. Breakfast, is there maybe a, could you maybe upload that to Imager or something, or like GitHub as plain text? And then just link to it in chat?
Fox, you're not going to draw the shadows?
I will draw one if it inspires me.
Because I feel like that might be a little bit better than having to make you copy-paste it every time and also fill up chat. Maybe if you could upload that to GitHub as just plain text, or not GitHub, where is it that you upload plain text?
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Persona! Not this.
Guns! You gotta use your guns!
If you do that, Breakfast, I will make a command so that you can just hit the command in chat.
Woo, Joe! Trigger! Whoop whoop!
Yeah,
Good work,
okay.
everyone!
I meant to test this too.
Okay.
Paste bin! Thank you, Denim.
Huh? Done already.
I don't know why my brain
How
was telling me
disappointing.
GitHub. It was paste bin I was looking for. Thank you. Denim, I sure am glad to have somebody young and youthful around whose memory hasn't completely washed out yet. Someone who hasn't gone totally senile in their old age. What would I do without youngsters like you to help me remember to forget to take my medicine every morning? Oh, you can, Denim? Then maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe that's why my brain was telling me paste bin.
Put it to good use.
Also, can somebody refresh my memory? Did we already get an alarm? Yeah, Denim, I'm surprised nobody from Life Alert has seen my stream and contacted me. We have, Prof? No, we have not. Okay. Yeah, well, welcome to the Senior Citizens Club, Prof. All right, Breakfast, let's see. Ha! Okay, yeah, it looks like it works, Breakfast. I'm able to view it. Alright, Breakfast, let me set this up as a command. Let me just take a minute. Just sit right there. Custom commands. Command name. Create. And let's see what we get for... Actually, color the command response. Okay. All right, Breakfast, let's take it for a spin, shall we? There you go, Breakfast. Now you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you did call it. Very good. Oh, yeah, Denim, that... Wow. Items found. Unbelievable. I bet, Denim, it's some part of the terrain you have to destroy that has items hidden in it. Breakfast, I love that we've now gotten so meta that we have to have a command to explain the command. Oh, yeah, Rocket Head. That's a common misconception in a lot of different games, that the stuff you get later in the game equals better. The problem is, Rocket Head, in many games, that conception is true. For example, in Persona 5...
Another skill? I need to work hard too.
If we look at the equipment, the order of equipment in order from highest attack power to lowest is literally most recent equipment to oldest. So the Royal Dagger is the most recent one we got, the Machete was the next most recent after that, and so on down the list. So this sort of thing is why Pat has those Mind Goblins, Rocket Head. Because in a lot of games it's true. Hey Malkaresh, welcome! It's a pretty powerful meta, KCK. I never thought we'd get that meta here. I never thought we'd transcend that many parallel dimensions. Geez, Denim, I guess the only solution then is to check a guide. Oh, okay. Yeah, Rocket Head, that can be confusing if you're used to a continuous system of progression from start to finish. All right, Breakfast, guten appetit. We have not, KCK, but at this rate, I'm going to have to start researching them. I'm gonna have to call up Schrödinger. Because he's not actually dead. He's both alive and dead. Yeah, that'd be quite a troll, wouldn't it, Denim? It really feels like those stages just... Whoever was responsible for designing them ran out of inspiration. Ha! Thank you, Chopin. I'm proud of that one. Go for it, Chopin. Prof, Schrödinger was a famous philosopher and scientist who devised the well-known thought experiment of Schrödinger's cat, which I will give you an explanation on because I don't have time to explain that now. Hey, Fontez, welcome! Oh, it's right at the end? That figures, Denim. Right at the end, where it's easy to miss because you think you're done with the stage, huh? Right before the boss? Yup, it was a troll, all right.
An addition to your repertoire.
There we go. That should be our final alarm of this trip to Mementos. Hidden in plain sight, huh, Denim?
Do you need something?
Let's do it.
Okay. Moment of
Pursue
truth.
rehabilitation
Alarm
with
time
all
is
your
one of my
body and
favorites.
soul.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
What? Oh, right.
Finished already?
What?
Now, let us
Malkaresh,
observe.
no worries. I had meant to ask you before I got sidetracked. Are you all right? Are you well? Are you able to stay safe and hang in? You doing okay? No problem, Denim. Get some rest. Try and have as decent an evening as you can manage, all right?
There is an alarm.
Prepare for the unexpected.
A group will be executed. I see. This is certainly
There
a powerful
he is.
persona.
It's the boy. Looking better than he ever did before. Amen to that, Denim.
You seek power
Okay.
beyond your limits.
So,
Choose which skills to inherit.
universal law does what? Increases technical damage by 50%, huh? I think we might have to stick with that. Could we give him... I guess we could give him something that would enable him to take advantage of psychic attacks. More importantly, he needs abilities. So, Angelic Grace, Spellmaster, Ali Dance. Repel Nuke. And magic ability.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. I see.
Yeah, Prof, it is. Like to move all creation shall now become thy I really like Koryu. He's a really cool looking persona, but I wish I didn't have to spend 3 skill slots covering up his weaknesses. Psycho Force and Masayodine. Considering those are the entire reason for this build, no, I will not permit this. Psy Amp. So I would essentially have to get rid of Ali Dance and Angelic Grace in order to do something about his weaknesses. Then again, I guess I don't really need to worry about... I don't really need to worry about, inflicting status ailments, because he'll already have... Or I've already got Osei for that.
Choose wisely. That's a pretty strong one. What? Done already? What?
Alright, so... What is the name of the AoE? Psycho Blast. There apparently is no skill card for Psycho Blast. Therefore, I suppose I will have to fuse it onto him. Skill list. Ah, Shiva gets it. And Chiyu gets it, but we can't fuse Chiyu yet. Hey Mel, welcome! And hello Archimer, welcome to you as well. Well... Yes, Prof, you can, although you still have to perform a series of fusions that gets the trait you want onto the persona you want it on. Shiva, we could level him up. Also want Psi Boost, though. We might not be able to afford the slot for Spellmaster. Because we're going to need a physical resistance, a dark resistance, And... yeah. Physical resist, dark resist, and psi boost. Alright, let's see. So psi boost. Psi boost comes from nowhere. No skill card. Alright. Okuni Nushi. Okay. So we're going to need Shiva Okuni Nushi.
Now, let us observe.
Take a look. This is the one?
Shiva. Oh, right, he's Judgment, so we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Although, actually... hang on. Okuni Nushi.
This persona, correct?
He's got psi boost, so... so what if... what if we were to go Okuni Nushi, forward fusions... aha! Okuni Nushi...
You wish to take it, then?
plus Thunderbird.
I
will
will
give us
require the
Barong.
This is your power.
At which point we
You
can
wish to
use
summon
that
this?
with
Take it, then.
Rhonda.
Alarm time, inmate.
Let's
One
just
of my
check.
kiss is an alarm fusion.
Okay, yes, Thunderbird and Okuni Nushi will get us Barong. And then we fuse Barong with Rhonda to get Shiva.
Done already?
You wish to view the registration, yes? You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain?
Okay, I have a plan.
There is an alarm in it. Today we will hang them more
First,
forcefully.
we will strengthen...
Aren't you gonna shoot
Abaddon.
a little hot?
Is this may your powers
Because we're going to need to buy back
become one?
Koryu anyway.
Well now, a
Okay,
most
that's good.
unexpected turn of events.
I take it back. I thought we were done in Mementos for now, but now there's something I want to experiment on. I want to see if... yeah, Malkaresh, I hate to lose Spellmaster as well, but there's no other way. There's no other way we're going to be able to fit enough defensive abilities to cover Koryu's primary vulnerabilities, and also enough buffs to get the full amount of
what I
damage
saw.
out of his psychokinesis.
There's a shadow reading around
What I
here.
want to try to test is... I want to get Koryu to 99 magic because my Trumpeter is already at 99 magic, and I want to see if Trumpeter with 99 magic and Relentless is capable of doing more damage with Psycho Force than Koryu is with Universal Law and all of the Psycho Kinesis boosts.
There's a check.
Because considering how much more important technical attacks are in this game, and considering that Universal Law will give us the ability to get a damage bonus from technical attacks on a wider variety of enemies. Oh, perfect. I have a feeling it might actually be worth using Koryu in addition to Trumpeter. Trumpeter will have his uses for multiple elements, but Koryu will be more useful for damage against enemies when using technical attacks. Hey, Tatsumi, welcome! Yes, Mel, that's correct. What hanging thing, Mel? What are you talking about? Well, Chopin, SP doesn't matter much during normal battles when you have Victory Cry and you can just proc Victory Cry after the next battle. It matters more during boss fights, especially long, drawn-out ones.
I should write something.
Pursue rehabilitation.
Oh, the gallows, Mel. Yes, this was in vanilla.
One of my favorite. This is an alarm fusion.
Okay, so Thunderbird and Okuninushi.
Is this something you need? Choose which
will
skills
get
to
us
inherit.
Barong. Vitality of the Tree, why the hell not? Psi Boost. Drain Curse. Actually, that's perfect. If we could get Drain Curse onto Koryu, that would cover his dark vulnerability. Victory Cry. Psi Break, for whatever that's worth. Although it would be nice to have Psi Break. The only thing is, I feel like Psi Break will be kind of pointless, since enemies inflicted with status ailments become vulnerable to psychokinesis even if they're normally strong against it. So I guess we'll just put Salvation and Psi Break
This could bestow an...
for now.
I see.
Hello, Rikaswai! I was gonna say, I don't recognize the username. But I'm very glad you could make it. Thank you so much for joining us. Are you well? I hope everything has been okay in the time since last you stopped in. I hope that the crazy state of things in the world is not affecting you negatively. No, I don't believe I want to lose Drain Curse or Victory Cry. Don't think I want any... Alright, hang on a minute. What does Koryu inherit? Koryu inherits Psychokinesis. Oh, he can't inherit Nuke. So I could potentially give Shiva a bunch of nuclear attacks to manipulate what Koryu can inherit from him. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Frey. Aramitama and Thoth. Oh, and we could get Atomic Flare from Bishamon 10. Oh, okay, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. Okay, so we can get rid of Maziodyne. And that way none of the rest of this will matter.
Justine, this one's...
This
Freyla.
is the path you have walked.
Okay, so we're gonna need Thoth.
You wish to take it then. Calm down.
What?
And
Done
actually,
already.
what
What?
other nuke cards do I have? We've got Frey. But I think Frey is unique, and I want to make absolutely sure I don't spend it until I know I've given it to Yusuke. So just Frey. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so we're going to save. And we are going to
Now, let us observe.
This is
itemize
its powered up form.
Thoth.
This cop...
Ah, so assume your new form.
And next we're going to buy Aramitama and itemize him when the alarm has worn off.
Finished already?
What?
Now, let us observe.
Welcome back, Breakfast. Oh, in Australia, Rika. Okay. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Rika. I really appreciate that. I am doing all right, Rika. I honestly am one of the incredibly lucky
You wish
people
to
who have
view
been
the
barely
compendium?
affected
Take a look.
by any of this. The worst I've had to deal with is that groceries and toilet paper are a little bit more annoying to procure. But, Rika, I'm glad you're doing okay. I have heard that, Australia has done a pretty good job of managing things so far. I actually have a friend who is, or was a while ago here in chat, who also lives in Australia and kind of filled me in on the situation down there, at least in his state.
I will require this is your power.
Tatsumi, they were hoarding toilet paper because people apparently don't understand the difference between a viral outbreak and a natural disaster like an earthquake or a tsunami. In a natural disaster, and you know this very well because you live in Japan, Tatsumi, but in a natural disaster, the plumbing infrastructure and buildings can be badly damaged, which prevents people from being able to go to the store in the first place to procure toilet paper. So that's why people during natural disasters would want to stock up on it. But during a viral outbreak, there's no damage to infrastructure. The only damage is human damage, obviously deaths, and economic damage. But there's no reason to worry about, like, the sewer infrastructure being destroyed or something, or shops being literally leveled in an earthquake or something like that, you know? People are just panic buying. They don't understand or apparently even care. And then, of course, the people with bidets are laughing all the way to the bank because they don't even have to worry about that. Oh, did you, Lance? Okay. I think that must have happened in pretty nearly every developed country. It's just Baffling that people are that stupid. Yeah, Tatsumi, you guys are lucky in Japan because you have the company Toto that makes all those fancy toilets with the built-in bidets. Okay, yeah, laughing all the way to the toilet. You got me there, Mel. And that's an adorable story, Tatsumi. I love that. That's fantastic. The guy couldn't get any, the lady handed him some, and they fell in the... That's... That's definitely a 21st century love story, Tatsumi. Yeah, Rika, I had trouble getting my hands on any kind of meat for a while as well. For some reason, people seem to have moved on from meat, Rika, and now they're back to toilet paper here in Germany. Another thing that people have been buying, which just goes to show you that nobody wants to be convenienced, or no one wants to be inconvenienced, or give up their petty luxuries during, like, international disaster, is all of the frozen pizza and ice cream has been bought out now, too. All of the potato chips and the salsa and, you know, all the snacks, all the candy has been bought out. Nobody wants to give it up. Ha! Well, it's partly the Karens, Rika, that's for sure. I know when I've been doing my grocery shopping, the Karens are the ones who complain the loudest that people are crowding too close to them in line and make the biggest fuss. I imagine it has, Nitch. Yeah, online delivery systems are backed up and delayed. Welcome back, Sam! I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're enjoying the game. Well, Sam, it's one thing to buy a normal amount of candy, right? But, like, when you're shopping, I've literally seen, Sam, people whose shopping baskets were filled with nothing but candy and potato chips. Like, somehow they think junk food is gonna stop existing because there was a viral outbreak. Oh, really, D? Well, I mean, I don't know how romantic that is, but... Yeah, breakfast, your junk food is apparently now more valuable than gold, depending on where you live. Yeah, Glueman, I'm lucky that I grew up in a poor family in some ways, because I learned how to use the cheap cuts. I'm actually doing pretty well now with flank steak and chuck, although even flank steak and chuck have gotten more expensive. Probably not, Tend the Rabbits. The criteria for being a Karen are more than just that. Oh, Arkamer, well then maybe you're doing a good deed. Well, Chopin, parts of Germany are. But like any other country, it all comes down to what state you live in here. Yeah, Malkaresh, that's bad too. Chopin, it's nice, we were talking about this a while ago as well, that it's really nice if you live in a rural area and you know how to forage, because this time of year, depending on where you live, you can just go out and forage on some wild land as long as it's clean and not polluted land. And as long as you know what mushrooms are safe to eat and what plants are safe to eat and, you know, what's edible out in the wilderness, you can do your grocery shopping for free, potentially in your own backyard. Yeah, Lance, I think yogurt might not be one of the really popular foods that people are just rushing to stock up on. So you're lucky that you're one of only a few people who enjoy it. Well, definitely not in the cities, Tatsumi. But I wonder about out in the mountains, like in the more rural areas. And honestly, Tatsumi, even people with gardens in Japan, people with like rooftop gardens in the cities and little garden plots in more rural areas are probably doing better in that regard. Because I know gardening is a popular hobby in Japan, and I know that people in cities have been doing rooftop gardening and gardening on balconies and whatnot. Honestly, Lance, I don't feel like a week's worth of yogurt at a time is panic buying. 3 weeks worth of yogurt at a time is panic buying. Oh, Tatsumi! I see what you mean. You're talking specifically about coastal foraging. Yeah. I'm talking about foraging for plants, like edible plants and, berries, Tatsumi. I do not know what sorts of edible plants and berries and mushrooms there are in Japan, but I imagine there have to be some out in the countryside and up in the mountains. Yeah? So Tatsumi, even gathering at public beaches in Japan, like picking up shellfish at public beaches, can get you fined? Oh, gotcha, Rika. Yeah, that... Definitely the collapse of shops can be bad. Really? Even the mountains are owned by somebody, Tatsumi? Even, like, public walking paths? Way out in the countryside where nobody goes? Jeez. Yeah, Sam, probably. Oh, you're talking about Matsutake mushrooms, Mel. Matsutakes are really special because nobody has ever figured out how to cultivate them anywhere other than Japan. Matsutakes grow at the roots of mature pine trees, and they can't seem to grow anywhere else. Yeah, Tatsumi, we've actually had a couple of conversations over the past few streams about how much power the police have in Japan, and why you never ever want to have to deal with them. I guess, Tatsumi, you'd have to find out who owns the land and get express permission from them first, it sounds like. Yeah. I mean, that's par for the course if you're foraging on private land anyway, Tatsumi. I just didn't realize that entire mountains in Japan were under private ownership. Because in Germany, those places are considered to be public land. They're owned by the government, and they're generally open to anybody who wants to go hiking or, any of that stuff. Obviously, you still need licenses if you're going to fish or hunt, but going out to forage to gather plants and whatnot, there are no laws that really regulate that, other than that you have to do it on public land. Oh, okay, Tatsumi, there was a Land Act reform. I haven't heard of that. So what did it make all of the land? Who owns it exactly? Is it just really wealthy private citizens? Or is it local prefectural governments that own the land? Well, Lance, generally if you don't give them any reason to do anything, if you stay out of their way and, you know, behave yourself, you're pretty safe. Although Japanese police do tend to notice foreigners more easily than they notice Japanese people. So you do have to be a little bit more careful as a foreigner. Alright, Rika, have a good day at work. Thank you so much for coming to join us. You're always welcome to stop back anytime. Rika, before you go, we have a Discord and I have a Twitter account. If you want stream notifications, please feel free to follow me on Twitter or join the Discord, because I send manual manual notifications through both of those methods. Local government and the agriculture department. Okay, Tatsumi. So you'd basically have to start probably at the local prefecture or prefectural government to get permission, and knowing the Japanese bureaucracy, they probably would just make you go all the way to the agriculture department before they gave you an answer. Yeah, Lance, always, always, always have your Gaikokujin card on you as a foreigner. Always. Okay, excellent. Rika, bear in mind, in order to join the Discord, you have to join from the Discord desktop or web app. The mobile app apparently doesn't have that functionality programmed into it, which is asinine. But let me refresh the server for you. Let me just refresh the sync there. There you go. And now it should show up for you on desktop, if you follow the instructions Moobot just posted there. Excellent! Thank you, Rika. Have a great day at work, and I look forward to seeing you again. Yeah, Lance, periodically they'll do that. It's especially irritating for non-Japanese nationalities who live in Japan long-term, who don't necessarily have passports, but who might be married to a Japanese citizen, and therefore have Japanese citizenship by way of their marriage. Okay, Malkaresh, have a good day. Take care. Jesus, Tatsumi, that's terrible. How did he get caught, Tatsumi? Did he actually tweet pictures of it? Or did someone find him out there? Like, did the local fishery association have people patrolling the land? Breakfast, I'm pretty sure with a gigantic ginger afro, you would turn some heads in Japan. I mean, I'm a pretty nondescript looking white guy and I turned heads in Japan. Oh, some fishermen were there and they reported him. Gotcha, Tatsumi. Either or, D. I mean, obviously, if you're only there on long-term residency rather than permanent citizenship, you do have proof of residency. But you don't use your passport for that. Yeah, Sagari, there's an entire, they call it the J-vlogging community on YouTube that consists of foreign nationals who live in Japan and who basically make videos about their experiences there. I've interacted with some of them in the past, many years ago, because I used to follow that community fairly closely, and a lot of them are pretty nice people. Yeah, Tatsumi, I have a couple of friends in particular who have had that experience. It's definitely a good warning to bear in mind, Tatsumi. So either that, or just make darn sure you know who you're marrying before you do. Alright. What was I in the middle of? I've already forgotten. Oh, right.
This is the path you have walked.
I need to withdraw Koryu again.
You cannot hold any
Oh,
more
what?
personas.
What? Done all what?
Okay, hang on. Mithras can go, and Legion can go.
Now, let
There
us
it is, son.
observe.
Just take a look.
Okay.
You wish to take it then. This is the one?
Well, Sephiroth, you'd think so, but not everybody takes it to heart. Yeah, Tatsumi, it seems like Japan has some fairly serious problems with, infidelity. I mean, lots of other countries do too, but it's almost like Japan has an entire industry that's built around it, with the love hotels and all of that stuff, Tatsumi. Alright, actually, what do we get
and
if
they always strive for more.
Dragon's
This will
Heart?
become an even more
Oh,
powerful
Psycho
accessory.
Force. Okay. Alright, Yes, that's the saying, Tatsumi. I always forget how that saying goes, but that's the one. As long as nobody finds out, it's fine. Well, Nitch, they have and they haven't. You could argue that the whole thing with cheating in Japan sort of constitutes the open relationship. Because it's well known in Japan that, you know, people are going to cheat and just do everything they can to make sure no one finds out. Cheating is common enough in Japan, Nitch, that it's a fairly safe assumption that if you have reason to suspect someone, your suspicions are probably correct. It's not the same as an open relationship, of course, but I guess it's, in a way, kind of similar. Well, Mel, love hotels aren't exclusively used for cheating, but they're usually, in fact, almost invariably used by people who have an express reason to be discreet. Be that because they're cheating, or because there's somebody famous who has an image to protect, or some other reason like that. If you don't have some reason to be clandestine, Mel, typically you wouldn't use a love hotel. Okay,
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
right.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
I can't... Hang on a minute.
Done already.
You wish to view the compendium?
Oh, they're much cheaper than regular hotels, Nitch, and some of them even serve food. Normal hotels are less discreet, Glue Man. At a normal hotel, you have to walk through a lobby where everyone can see you. Love hotels typically have private entrances, and they have special garages that hide the license plates of your cars. They give you the ability to pretty much go in and out, so to speak, anonymously. Yeah, Tatsumi, if I got caught out and I desperately needed a place to stay in Japan, I still would not stay at a love hotel unless I had absolutely no other choice. If I needed a cheap place to stay, I would stay either at a capsule hotel, which are the most obvious places, or if I were desperate, I would rent a chair at a manga cafe and just sleep in the chair. Yeah, Tatsumi, I don't think I would trust a bed at a love hotel. At bare minimum, I would want to go over that with an ultraviolet light. Yeah, Nitch, the whole point of love hotels is that they're designed around nobody knowing that you were there. I don't know, Breakfast. Maybe on its face it looks dystopian, but it's actually a really great model for hotels because you can stay right in the heart of a big city where a regular hotel room would cost you hundreds of dollars a night, but at a capsule hotel you'd spend 50, 60 bucks a night and often have access to great facilities like a hot tub or a pool or even an onsen in certain locations. Yeah, Tatsumi, I've seen some information on backpackers' hotels as well, which are fascinating, but the backpackers' hotels are only way out in the countryside, though, aren't they, Tatsumi? Where you basically sleep on a futon in a room with other backpackers, yeah? Kind of like a hostel, is my understanding of how Japanese backpackers' hotels work. Hey, Ford, welcome! Great to see you. How you doing? Fry Guy, are you talking about the tourist rail pass for the Shinkansen? Because you're not allowed to sleep in the storage cubbies on the Shinkansen. Not to mention you wouldn't fit in them and you'd have to climb into the overhead bins. You'd get thrown off the train immediately. The one you worked for is down the road from where you live. Oh! You live in Kiyokawa. Alright. I can totally understand why that would be packed with backpackers, Tatsumi. People doing urban backpacking, I'm guessing. Oh, you're talking about the sleeper car, Fry Guy. I don't think the tourist rail pass covers sleeper cars. Tatsumi, maybe you can clarify that, but I don't know if that... I don't know if the tourist rail pass covers overnight. I think, Fry Guy, it only covers economy class on the Shinkansen. I believe sleeper cars are considered... Yeah, exactly, Tatsumi. Sleeper cars are an upcharge, Fry Guy, and the tourist rail pass only covers basic class. And I'm not even sure if the Shinkansen has sleeper cars, Tatsumi, does it? Because you don't spend enough time on the Shinkansen to really lie in a bed. It's only usually the slow trains that go to far-flung locations in the countryside that have sleeper cars. And those are considered, yeah, they're like a first-class ticket. Yeah, Tatsumi, that sounds pretty close to what I think I remember reading. Because Aomori and Hokkaido don't have high-speed rail that goes to the far-flung locations. And those train rides end up being a really long trip, which is why they have sleeper cars to begin with. Yeah, the Hokuto-sen, Tatsumi, that's the one. In fact, Tatsumi, isn't the Hokuto-sen the one that, Isn't it the one that has that super luxurious, Hang on a minute, let me see if I can find a video of it. Because I'm pretty sure the Hokuto-sen is... Oh, I think it might be... Okay. Yes, this is it. Here. It's a different one than the Hokuto-sen, I think, Tatsumi. It's the 7-star line in Kyushu. Yeah, okay, Tatsumi, gotcha. It's definitely a different one, yeah. You've ridden the 7 stars, Tatsumi? How was it? Was it as good as all the media cracks it up to be? Breakfast, you're gonna want to just tiny URL that. Oh, it was boring? That's unfortunate.
Registration, yes?
Alright, Actually, I'm pretty sure we can just register this Barong.
Are you certain?
Because he's just unequivocally better.
There is today
Okay,
we will
and then we
hang them
can
more
strengthen
forcefully.
Abaddon.
This is how it... This may be somewhat grisly.
Sam, that's a pretty depressing prospect. Yeah, I'd like to ride that train someday, Sam, myself. I'd love an opportunity to take a ride on that thing. Alright.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Oh, okay, Sam. No, I have not. Gotcha, Tatsumi. Are you still working in the hotel business? Or are you in a different line of work now? Oh, hey, welcome back, Valkyrie.
Do you need something?
You were making pizzas at work. You know, I could go for a good pizza right about now myself. Except that I have curry. Ah, different line of work. Gotcha, Tatsumi.
Here.
Okay, so we need to buy
Is this
Barong
what your
back.
fee is required? This is your such rude. Are you finished?
What?
You wish to
Now choose!
Alright.
I see. A strong.
Oh yeah, we're
persona
definitely
indeed.
gonna need
Done
an alarm
already?
for this.
What?
It is time, inmate.
Why, Quasar? What did you do? Troll him on Twitter? Oh, okay, Sam. I see. Thank you for the clarification. Oh, wait a minute, Quasar. I misread that. I thought you said the creator of Ava hates you now. I was like, what did you do to get his attention? Oh, you work at Little Caesars, Valkyrie. I don't think I've been to a Little Caesars since I was about 8. There was one in a neighboring town to where I grew up, but I thought that chain just disappeared. I haven't even seen one for, God, decades.
I see it. There's a
He's hated it for you. Why? Because he has to keep making it?
Shadows hanging around here are real creepy.
I wish I could ask them what they're thinking.
Oh, come on. Where are all the shadows when you need them? Oh, there's one. Yeah, I guess I know that now, Mel. I thought I remembered hearing something on the news like 20 years ago about Little Caesars being bought out or going out of business or something.
How do we increase the speed?
And then the one that was near where I used to live as a kid closed years before I moved out of America. Log, you mean, did I go to Mementos? Because I could today? Yeah. There were some fusions I wanted to do in Mementos, so I came in today because there were no social links around for me to hang out with.
Coffee. I kind of feel like a cup now.
Oh, okay, Breakfast, I see. Well, Tatsumi, it's become so commonplace now that I don't think anybody bats an eyelash at it anymore.
I'm fine in this darkness. I've got all my sensors. Those goggles look so useful. I'd like a pair myself.
All I'm really trying to do here, though, is trigger an alarm. I would be able to do this a lot faster, except that today was a rainy day in-game, and on rainy days, Chihaya does not have her stand set up.
Give me more stimulation.
Dude, phrasing. I know what you mean, but phrasing.
Holy hell, they know. They know how awkward some of the localization is. Somebody clip that, please. But yeah.
Something's fishy here.
Uh-oh.
Let's be careful.
I hear a bad boy. Oh, there he is. I honestly don't feel like dealing with this right now. I just want to fuse my personas. I'll fight him another time. Honestly, If you guys really want, we can look for him before I leave Mementos. We can go track him down and try fighting him before we move on. But for the moment, I really just want... I want to trigger that alarm.
Oh, mister.
Hi, Jose.
Doing good?
I guess we might as well hand over some stamps. Not to mention some flowers. Ooh. Excellent. The Reaper isn't really worth farming anymore. Because the cheese got nerfed. Oh, we have 99 blank cards now. All right. Thanks, Jose. You were a great addition to this game. I still haven't managed to trigger a blasted alarm, though. He does, Darkheart, but at this point...
So dark. I could get used to this. It's relaxing.
It's hard to grasp details.
I was gonna say, I can't help but question how useful the Divine Pillar is anymore. Now that there are so many other fantastic accessories you can get from Electric Chair Fusion. The only reason the Divine Pillar was good in vanilla was that there were so few other accessories that you could give your party members to increase their defense. Really, Glue Man? I'm not sure it quite behaves that way. Maybe that's the baseline for the algorithm, but I've gotten some fairly weird results with alarms where sometimes after triggering multiple alarms,
Every time I see the news,
I would come back in and another alarm would trigger right away. Okay, there we go. Anyway, that solves that. Oh, I see what you mean, Blue Man. I thought you meant that literally as a concrete algorithm. Evangelion merch commercial, Sam? Yeah, Debler, Jose was a great addition. Oh, God. Shibu Impacto. Incredible. Yeah, this is par for the course with Japanese advertising, Sam. Unbelievable. Incredible. Tatsumi, whatever else may be said of Japan, you guys definitely provide the West with some fantastic memes. Hello, Neffy, welcome! Hello, Shepard, welcome as well. Shepard, don't worry about that. Look on the bright side. That just gives you more VODs to catch up on, right?
Something?
The ads were canon to Ava. I don't know how they would integrate them, Blue Man.
I'll just add this.
Ah, very good, D. Yeah, Tatsumi, neither have I. It's really intimidating to even think about getting into.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
One of my
Okay,
Choose
so we
wisely.
need to create Shiva.
Pretty
You seek power beyond your limits.
choose which skills to inherit.
I guess we can give him Vitality of the Tree. Really. Psi Boost, Brain Curse, Victory Cry, Invigorate 2, and Psi Boost.
I cannot expect any new power from this. Well, well.
He is pretty funky, Tatsumi. He certainly likes to get his groove on. I don't know, if I had 4 arms, I think I'd go crazy from trying to multitask just to control them all. No, I don't believe I want to change those. Damn it, I accidentally changed those.
What? Done already? What?
This is why we save, kids. I was holding the controller
Pursue
sideways in my
rehabilitation
hand,
with all
There
your
is an
and
body
I
alarm
and
in
soul.
pressed the button by
How to
feel
choose wisely.
that I thought was the cancel button, and it turned out to be the confirm button.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to
All
inherit.
right. What did we have? This, and this.
I cannot expect both of you to work.
Honestly, Debler, that's the word of my life. That's every day for me is, oops. Oh, actually, those two we can let change. Gun Amp and Thunder Rain. Well, that's ironic. Shiva didn't get Gun Amp on his own, but he had riot guns, so... Okay. Alright.
Your stop.
What? Done already? What?
I'll just add this. I should write something.
Oh, amazing, Mel. I'm not familiar with Linux, but I'm glad that exists. Yeah, Ken, he
Now,
definitely likes
let us
to
observe.
get down. Okay,
One of my favorite duties. Today we will hang them more forcefully. You would settle for this during an alarm?
wow, this is surprisingly unimpressive.
Hey, aren't you gonna shoot a little higher?
I don't know, can I? I guess I'd
Finished
have
already?
to...
What?
I should write
use,
something.
have to fuse him with a different arcana.
Now, let us observe.
Justine, this one.
Take a look. You wish to summon this persona? Take it then. Calm down. This is an alarm fusion. One of my favorite
We're gonna strangle him
Okay.
You would settle for this during an
Really?
alarm?
That's it?
What? Done already? What?
If only that worked. Tatsumi.
Now, let us observe.
You wish to view this is the path you have walked.
Alright, what else?
I will require
Odin?
that this is your power.
Ishtar?
You wish to take it then. How rude.
Alarm time!
Today we will hang them more.
Aren't you gonna?
No.
You would settle for
No.
this.
Aren't you gonna?
You would settle for this.
How the hell?
Aren't you gonna?
You would settle for.
Aren't you gonna shoot a little higher?
You would settle for.
Aren't you?
You would settle for this.
Aren't you gonna shoot a little?
Oh,
higher?
Abaddon,
Settle
of
for
course.
this during an alarm.
Aren't you gonna?
You would settle for this during an alarm. You're finished already?
What?
Okay. Oh, but then if you reload, it, you lose the... Okay.
Pursue
If you save with a yellow
rehabilitation
persona in
of
the
the
Velvet
Finished
Room.
already?
soul.
What?
Okay, I
One
got
of
it.
my favorite
Not that that
duties.
matters.
You wish to view the compendium. There.
Prepare for the choose wisely.
Okay.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
This is an alarm fusion.
Oh, wait, no, okay, it does... Alright.
We're gonna strangle them real tight.
Let me just make sure I've
You're
registered
Done already.
Abaddon.
What? Done already. What? Justine?
Registration, yes?
Okay, yes.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
Definitely need to
There is
register
one of
him.
my-
Okay.
Choose wisely.
A group will be
So-
executed. Today we will hang them
We
more forcefully.
fuse
You
Abaddon
would settle
onto
for
Shiva.
this during an alarm?
Is this the power? This may be somewhat grisly.
Angelic Grace. Sure.
Shoot for the stars. Always strive for more.
Actually,
This card's powered up.
we should get another, nuke card. Bishamon 10 will have that.
You're stuck. You with this is the path you have walked. I will take it then. Calm down.
Alarm time.
This is its power.
Is
There
this,
we go.
Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
And I guess we can...
This will be its new.
We can throw
assume
Kumbanda
your
into
new
the
form.
blender and see what we get. A fair while, Skyscraper. I want to make sure I've done everything I need to here. Oh, a hell ring. Before we leave. Alright. So actually now we need to go in
Do you need
and
something?
itemize Aramitama now that the alarm is over. Oh, Breakfast, shut the hell up about mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is disgusting and you damn well know it. Alright.
The inmate, they will
Itemize.
be reborn anew.
Wait, nuclear ring? What? Okay, I guess Aramitama is not what we needed. So we will need instead... Okay, we'll need Makami for the alarm and Thoth now.
You change your mind. These are the paths you have walked.
Okay.
You'll withdraw. This is your power.
Thoth.
A fee is required. This is your power. A fee is this
that
is
in-
this persona.
Okay.
The inmate needs our guide.
Some modification, huh?
Itemize. Oh, Makami just gives Frey. Alright, never mind then.
This shall be
Moth
into
Freyla.
a new form.
For goodness sake. What did we get instead? Oh, Mafrela. Alright. Sure.
Done already? What?
I'll just add this.
Okay. So, what we need to do, ideally, is...
Time for some
Power requires sacrifice.
What are you waiting for?
We need to come back for another, another alarm.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Honestly, Tatsumi, an AB Norty burger sounds pretty darn good. I would eat that. I'd give it a try. Shrimp and Norty? Seems like a pretty legit combo.
I should write something.
Yeah, Nitch. Breakfast certainly does seem to do that. American food is just corn pressed into various... Well, Lance, it's either that or it's anything breaded and deep fried or else made from processed artificial ingredients is the cynical answer, Lance. But actually, barbecue as we know it traces its roots back to America among other places. And American barbecue is definitely something that I am very glad exists.
Give it a try.
So there are one or two things, not to mention, Lance, New England clam chowder, lobster mac and cheese, and in fact the the staple of New England luxury, the lobster roll.
Huh? Oh, a treasure.
And let's not forget about some of the Creole delicacies from Louisiana. Gumbo.
Remember to stay hydrated, okay?
This is so bumpy. I wish I'd brought a straw for my drink.
And all the Cajun dishes and whatnot.
All right, level up.
Another skill? I need to work hard too.
Well, Matcha, that goes under the breaded and fried category, but you're right. Fried chicken is definitely, I don't know if it originated in America, but it sure became popular there.
I need to keep pace with you.
Tell you what, though,
It's
Nashville
dark.
fried
If I look
chicken,
at the map and notes now, it'll be bad for my eyes.
It's
spicy fried chicken, the spicy version of it, that I could get on board with. I wonder that too, Hunter, but driving around on the rails would make anything in the cup holders just spill. Ha! Tatsumi, but isn't that true anywhere if you're just in the marriage for the money? Or the visa?
Shadows are weird. Some are butt ugly, but some are cute.
And don't be fooled by their looks. Whatever they are, we're hunting them.
Oh, Lance, Vegemite. Lance, hang on a minute. Lance, I know for a fact that there's at least one good food that has come out of Australia. I can show you. I can prove it. Why is Twitch not letting me send this message? Here.
Something's fishy here. Let's be careful.
For some reason, I'm not allowed to highlight it. Oh, right. Here I am sitting around like an idiot while the Reaper tracks me down. Yeah, Lance, whatever else you might say about Australian food, you guys at least have that going for you. Yeah, out of channel points for my own channel, Gluemen. I don't know, Twitch has let me highlight messages tagged at someone before. I don't know what the major malfunction is now.
Hey,
Yeah, Lance, they're impossible to find in Europe. At least that particular type of meat pie. We've got the British variant of that a couple of places in mainland Europe, but in America, that sort of thing is considered a delicacy,
Felt like
Lance.
someone's been staring at me in class.
All right, that's every stamp in Adyashach. We are good to go. Now I just need a blasted alarm. Oh, hello, Jose.
Doing good?
whatever. Debler, I've had that happen before, and it's happened on stream no less, because I keep forgetting that you can't just idle in mementos. And so I put the controller down and I get wrapped up in a conversation with chat. And then I look back up at the screen and I'm in the battle with the Reaper.
Is it just me?
And then once again, I go, oops. Because that's just every day for me. Well, Glue Man Official, or if it's unusual or exotic, which is the point about the meat pies, they don't cost that much. But in America, it's very difficult to find Australian-style meat pies. Or British-style pasties, for that matter. Prof, I'm gonna say more than one and less than 10,000.
Being underground reminds me of how fun it is to observe ants.
Yeah, that sounds like Akechi. With that god complex, observing ants. Crushing them at a whim. There we are, finally.
Do you need something?
They are a little bit, aren't they, Waltz Queen?
I should write something.
Huh. I suppose so, Tatsumi. If we're taking it on faith that Akechi Mitsuhide was an asshole with a god complex, which he might have been for all I know.
Pursue rehabilitation with
One of
all
my-
your body
Choose
and
wisely.
soul.
Okay, so
We're
we
gonna
need
strangle him
to
real tight.
strengthen Shiva.
Shoot for the stars.
We definitely
This
need
will
that level up. We're gonna have to.
This may be somewhat grisly.
You know what I should have been doing? I should have had Shiva equipped. As I was wandering around, insta-killing all those shadows. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of time in the making.
This is an alarm fusion. Is this choose which skills to inherit?
This should be
There
stoked
we
well,
go.
well.
Yeah, Debler, if your speaker on your controller is enabled, which mine is not, because it gets really annoying. I guess they really took the time to button mash gag seriously from earlier in the game, Debler. Okay.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Done already?
You wish to view. This is the path you have walked.
I
You wish
need...
to. This
a
is your
baton.
power. There is an alarm.
We're gonna strangle him real.
This is how
strengthen
may your
him.
powers become one.
Yeah, Arkhammer, it's pretty irritating. I mean, it's easy to turn off, at least, but...
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
That's better. Okay.
I'll just add this.
And actually, we're going to equip Shiva.
I should write something.
Not nearly, Shirosuke. We need to get Shiva a few more levels. And once we're done with that, once we've got the move from Shiva that we need, we'll be able to finish the Koryu build I'm working on, and then we can leave. We should also probably give Peter the... C's armband. No, the team glasses. For the extra experience.
Here the search.
Really? Well, actually, let's see. Shiva has 7,568 experience. How much do we get from running over this enemy? Theoretically, we get 1,170, but I have a feeling... Yeah, we actually only got about 400. Went from 7568 to 7138. That's disappointing.
Combat makes for some potent stress relief. Yeah, out of all of us, Queen's the most extreme in a fight.
There's a chest. Joker?
All right. 2,904 experience. Oh, that was worth about 1,100.
Oh!
All right. Good old perma pick. Really, an Ida-10 Ofuda? That's it? What a disappointment.
Check out this new skill!
Maziodyne, huh? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I am too, Devler. I don't think it did in vanilla, did it?
It looks so strong.
I'm pretty sure in vanilla you had to remake it in New Game Plus. Oh, good. Excellent. Yeah, that's what I thought, Devler. I knew I wasn't crazy.
Do you need something?
There we go. That's a bit better. Okay.
I'll just add this.
We definitely want to save. And we need to now...
Pursue rehabilitation.
Finished
with
already?
your bot-
What?
We need to
This,
register...
calm down. You wish to register a
Abaddon.
persona? You wish to register it to the compendium? How rude. One of my favorite dudes.
We're gonna strangle him
We
real
need to...
Well, it is what it is.
Shoot for the stars!
Well, it is what it is.
Okay, yeah, this is probably the best we're going to get here.
This is how execution will alter your persona. Then let us begin.
But it doesn't look like we're going to learn anything on the level up. And unfortunately, it seems as though, despite the fact that we've already leveled up our social link rank with Sai, at least in some sense,
Take a look. This is the path
we
you have
don't
walked.
benefit from the judgment.
I will require. Take it then.
Social
Calm
link.
down. There is an alarm.
Prepare for the choose wisely!
Okay, Mithras and
You
Legion.
choose which skills to inherit.
This should bestow Be Reborn.
There we are. Okay. Debler... Am I sure I'm not crazy? I don't know. I might be. Yeah, Arkhammer, it's unfortunate, but by the time you get the permapick, it seems like it becomes useless. Welcome back, Tatsumi. Oh, I'm sorry, no. See you in a few minutes. I know, Debler, I know it's a technicality, but still. Okay. Alright, now we need to itemize Makami.
This is its powered up form. The resulting
This will be its new... Assume your new form.
Oh, alright, fine. Or that could happen. It's a hilarious little cutscene, but I really wish you could skip it. A mighty ring. I think that gives us Megiddola. Yeah, Debler, at least it's one that we can easily buy back. The only reason I needed the skill card from Makami was so that we'd have something we could put on Shiva that Koryu will not be able to inherit from him. So we can manipulate the skills Koryu gets. But unfortunately, that also means we missed our opportunity to give experience to Shiva. So maybe if we try itemizing Makami
There
first.
isn't a lot.
Your
This
body
is
and
it powered
soul.
up for.
Is this assume your new form?
There we go. Okay,
Choose
now
wisely.
if we
Choose which skills
use
to
these
inherit.
two.
This should be I see.
Yeah, see, you can manipulate the RNG by changing the order in which you use different types of fusion. And you can bypass the forced fusion accident. Alright. So... now we
Finished already?
save.
What?
I'll just add this.
For anyone who's ever told me that they enjoy watching the min-maxing, I'm gonna highlight this
Now,
stream
let
and
us
save it and just
observe.
link it to them
Alarm time.
and see if they still
Today
feel that
we will
way
hang
after
them
watching
more
it.
forcefully.
Okay, so Shiva needs to absorb Abaddon.
It is what it is.
This will arise from the execution. May your powers become one.
Arms Master, None of the stuff from Abaddon is really
You
important.
wish to
but-
take a look. You wish to take it then. How rude. There is an alarm in effect.
Okay.
For the unexpected. We're gonna strangle
Strengthen
him right
Abaddon
Is
with
this
power.
the power you then let us begin.
Well, it's a large part of it, Matcha. I'm not gonna make any pretenses about that. Oh, yeah, Chopin. Fortunately, this is the kind of game that does have a new
Well,
game
now,
plus.
A most unexpected
And
turn of
where
events.
unless you then get a persona with a better ability or a better trait that you then have to fuse again, which is what happened with Giri Mekala at the
do it.
beginning of the stream. Unless something like that happens, yeah, you only have to do the min-maxing once.
Well then.
Yeah, Prof. Purchasing Personas is really the only significant money sink in the game. But it is such an enormous money sink. The amount of money that's required for it is so large. That you kind of have to farm. Oh, it's this floor layout again, huh?
Hey, that's a treasure.
What do you mean, Sokar? Highlighting some of the fusions from Nocturne?
With my eye power,
Even these dark places are a cinch to navigate.
All the treasure chests here just contain garbage. Although at the very least, this is a fairly easy floor layout in which to farm alarms.
I want a new model gun. They just get me all fired up.
A new toy is all it takes to reach the hearts of men.
Well, of Ryuji anyway. If only we had gotten this on any day other than a rainy day.
Even if it is based...
This would have been a considerably faster process. Hello, Abiscuda, welcome! Sokar, finishing all the social links that you didn't finish on your first playthrough. If you're not a crazy person like me and 100% the game on your first playthrough.
Something?
Also, at least one optional super boss, Sokar. And a bunch of scenes that you would have missed if you did 100% the game on your first playthrough.
Let's do it.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
Today
your
we will
body
hang
and
them more
soul.
forcefully.
Oh, I need to,
Done already?
You wish to view the...
I need
you
to
wish
register
to register
Abaddon
You wish to
first.
register it to the compendium? There is...
We're gonna strangle him real tight, just for the stars.
This will arise. This may be somewhat grisly.
Okay. Riot Gun, down. Megidolon will be next. And hopefully after that, it will be...
One of my... This is an alarm fusion. It is neither remarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
I cannot both of you to work.
Hopefully after Megidolon, it will be Psycho Blast. Alright.
You're stopping?
Justine, this one's all.
Take a look. You wish to This is... Calm down.
Alarm!
Now
Today we will hang
strengthen
them more
him
firmly.
again.
This is how... Then let us begin.
Oh, all the optional super bosses are New Game Plus exclusive? Arkheimer? Damn. That's a pain.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
I should write something.
Okay, back down we go then. D, are you sure? Because they were New Game Plus only in vanilla.
send you the results.
I do not know what the other ones are, but I imagine they probably work the same way, if what people are saying is true. Oh, well, ha! Fantastic. Perfect. I literally could not have asked for a better result.
Do you need something?
Debler, like I said, I think that the counter is not
just add
absolute.
this.
The hidden counter that tracks the number of times you've done alarms. As
Pursue
far as I can
rehabilitation
tell,
with all your
it's
body
based
and
on the
soul.
game's internal number generator.
Your stop. You wish to view the competitive.
And the game's internal number generator appears to advance procedurally.
Registration, yes? You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain?
Because, yeah, that was fast, Debler.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
Yeah, Chopin, the only thing is, I would have liked to use the
There is an
Celestial
alarm
Reading
in effect.
boost to alarm fusions to make them happen more often.
What? Done
So that we wouldn't
already?
constantly have to go down there and spend 10, 15
Let's do
minutes driving around running over shadows. They are still New Game
Now,
Plus. That's what I
let us
figured, Arkham.
observe.
I don't know why Atlas would change that now. But it's a shame they didn't. I really wish they'd let you
time,
fight them
inmate.
on New Game.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
It's really irritating
Well,
that they insist on,
It is.
Is this the... May your powers become one.
on not doing so. Alright. Negidolone can go. Damn it, Automataru, and it looks like we've got one more level. Or two more, actually.
Your stop. This is the path you have. This you wish to sum. This is your power. I will report. Take it then.
Elizabeth, yes. Quasar.
There
Demi-Fiend,
is an
no.
Today we will hang them more
Demi-Fiend
forcefully.
is, with very little debate, the hardest super boss in the
It seems you are
series.
making-
This is how execution will alter your persona.
Choose wisely. Do you really need the...
Choose which skills to inherit.
This should be both of you to work.
Yeah, Chopin, and obviously the same is true for me at this point. Oh, how about that? Izanagi got Resist Wind. Amazing. Well, that's convenient.
You
Might
wish
as
to
well
view the
register
you
him.
wish to register. Calm down.
Oh,
Registry.
okay.
Are you
Actually, I guess
certain?
there's no need.
Finished already?
What?
Hey, Regita, welcome!
Alarm time! We're gonna strangle him.
This will This may be somewhat grisly.
Yeah, Chopin, I consider myself incredibly lucky that anybody is willing to stick around and just watch me min-max while we talk about travel and culture and food and, frankly, pretty damn near everything other than the game. Much less that so many people are willing to stick around for that. I really appreciate that.
Most unexpected turn
There
of
we go,
events.
99 strength. Now all we need is 99 agility and luck for a physical persona.
I should write something.
I'm glad somebody thinks so, Regita. Unfortunately, this is the least interesting part of the min-maxing process, where we're just triggering alarms over and over again and essentially doing what amounts to farming. Except what we're farming for isn't necessarily leveling up our characters. Although I suppose, by that same token, it is leveling up a persona enough to get it to learn what, of course, ends up being its final move at its highest level. Oh, I see, Regita. Okay, well, I consider myself lucky for that too, then. I'm glad I can be even remotely entertaining. Never mind entertaining
I can hear
enough to
people's
keep
voices in the wind.
that many people engaged.
Several Sims layered over
Then
one
again,
another.
that's what we've got the recipe request channel point redemption for. I really wish Twitch would add something more we could do with those blasted points. Some integrations with channel bots or something. Something so that we can do more interesting things than just torture broadcasters who use Facecam.
There's just...
Yes, that's correct, Glueman. Because the palaces are always a step ahead of mementos
to your
in terms of the
repertoire.
enemies that you run into there. Like when you're on Sai's Palace, mementos only goes up to the enemy groups from Okumura's palace. Well, that's my point, Abiscuda. Channel points are apparently just designed around people who use Facecam, and they're pretty worthless for anyone who doesn't.
This contrast of dark and light.
Oh, an impressive skill.
There we go, there's our alarm. We didn't actually even have to wait that long. Oh, Chopin, you're making the tandoori recipe! For the chicken, I'm guessing, right?
Do you need something?
What should you pair with it, Chopin? I only wish Shersha were here so that he could throw in his 2 cents, because it's something that I'm sure he'd really like to do. But for starters, Chopin, I recommend you make yourself some garlic naan. And let me grab you a recipe for that. The only problem with DuckDuckGo is that for some reason, they periodically appear to have server issues. Maybe this is just the time of day when they're doing their normal maintenance. But yeah,
Pursue
Chopin, I would recommend
rehabilitation
some
with
garlic
all your
naan.
Body and soul.
And I would also recommend some, I believe they call it cucumber salad, which is just a, it's a cucumber-based salad that... Here we go, now it's working. Alright. First things first, Chopin. Yeah, Chopin, and it's very easy to make. It has very few ingredients. And yeah, Sokar, naan is typically eaten with curry. Chopin, let me give you one more recipe for that as well, just so that you've got a couple to work with. I'll give you an alternative recipe just in case. And I will also recommend... also recommend a recipe for cucumber salad. Here we are. And this, Chopin, is a really nice, fresh, vibrant Indian-style salad with lots of fresh vegetables and spices and lime juice and all kinds of good stuff. And it will go very nicely with tandoori chicken. All right. And this is also very easy to make, Chopin. Welcome back, Tatsumi. Corn on the cob, Phoenix? The way we always ate it in New England was we would put some fresh butter on it, sprinkle a pinch of salt on it, and then just eat it that way. But I like mine with a little bit of cayenne as well, in addition to those ingredients. Hey, Marty, how you doing? Oh, and Chopin, here's a bonus recipe for you. You're gonna love this. This is called Saag Paneer. It is a dish made of spinach and a really nice mild Indian cheese. Get a load of that recipe. Oh, you're in Alberta, Shirosuke. Okay. I don't doubt that. I've heard good things about the agriculture industry in Alberta. I've heard you guys have really good produce up there. Yeah, Phoenix, I'm not a fan of mayonnaise, to put it very gently. But I imagine that Tajin, or Tahin, or however you pronounce it, probably would go well on corn. Alright, let me make absolutely sure I have saved.
Let's do it.
So I hope that helps, Chopin. Take a look at those recipes and let me know if
let
you
us
think they'll meet your
observe.
needs. Because if not, I can give you some other suggestions.
There is an alarm.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Well, it is what it is.
Okay,
This
it
will
looks like we'll
arise from the
finally be able to...
This may be somewhat grisly.
Yeah, Phoenix, the reason your Mexican friends taught you that is because that particular recipe for corn is common Mexican street food. In fact, they call it street corn down there. And typically what they'll do is they'll cover it in mayonnaise and those seasonings and whatnot, and they will grill it so you get a kind of a grilled corn. I would love that if they used butter rather than mayonnaise. But that's the traditional preparation in Mexico.
This is an alarm fusion.
Okay, we will just
Choose
use
which
Kumbanda
skills to
and
inherit.
Thunderbird.
This could bestow an... well.
Thank you, Chopin. I'm really looking forward to seeing them. And rather more importantly, I hope they actually turn out good. I hope you enjoy them and they work out well for you. Speak for yourself, Breakfast. If anything, I don't really have a country where I belong. I'm too American to be German and too German to be American, so I don't really know where that leaves me.
You take a look. I will require this. Calm down.
Alarm time!
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Is this the power? May your powers become one.
Well, Breakfast, you know me. I'm biased, so I'm not going to recommend it to you, but... Well, Regita, the way I
Well,
always
now,
answer people who
a
ask me
most
about that is that
unexpected
I'm a
turn of
citizen of
events.
the world. Which means I don't really have a particular place of belonging, and I could probably manage in a variety of different places. But I don't really identify that closely with either America or Germany, to be honest. Although at the same time, I've never really thought about where in the world I would feel at home. I don't think it would be anywhere, really. Ugh. Oh, hello! It was a very... well... You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, Shidosuke, but that's not a country you can live in. I get what you mean, Shidosuke, but... Yeah, Waltz Queen, I used to think about that every Saturday morning at 10 when I was a kid.
Pursue rehabilitation.
I would wonder
with
where in the
all your
world
body and
you wish
soul.
to
is that
register a
Carmen San
persona.
Diego?
Are you certain?
Alarm!
Today we will hang them
Okay,
more forcefully.
this should hopefully finally... Yes,
Is
there we
this-
go.
This may be
All
somewhat
right.
Grisly.
Okay. I don't know, D. I would need more than just the tea plantation to sustain me. Okay. Ugh, that's a relief.
You take a look. I will require the take it then. finished already?
Alright, now let's save.
I should write something.
Well, that's kind of you, Tatsumi. Are you acting as his sponsor? Is that how you're helping him? Because definitely having a sponsor as a foreigner moving to Japan is
Now,
really important.
Let us observe.
There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorites, a group, will be executed. What is it?
Prepare for the unexpected!
Oh, finding places. Gotcha, Tatsumi. Actually,
You're stopping? Just
I better
think.
register
Guess what
Shiva too
registration
before I
you
forget.
wish to register it to the compendium?
Because he's the only persona I have right now who knows
You wish to register,
Psycho
are you
Blast.
certain?
Alright,
This is the path you
now...
have walked.
Alarm time, inmate!
One of my
Choose wisely!
Taiwan and
choose which
Legion.
skills to inherit.
This should be stoked now. Let us begin.
Oh, gotcha, Tatsumi. Chopin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to D. I really appreciate that. Well, that's cheerful, D. Honestly, I don't know if I'd prefer to live in the countryside of Japan or in a city. The convenience of the city is really nice, but the cities in that country are so crowded.
We're gonna chop him up, Olive! We're gonna strangle him! Aren't you gonna shoot?
This will arrive, then let us begin.
Oh, you know, Tatsumi, I don't think I've ever had Mugicha chilled. I'll have to make some. I think I might actually have some.
Well now, a most unexpected
Perfect.
turn
Max
of
strength and
events.
endurance, which means hopefully we'll be able to max agility and luck a little more quickly now. Okay, so now we need to do a little bit of... Okay, so he's got Psycho Force, Psyamp, Magic Ability, Spellmaster. Okay, basically, I need to replace on Shiva anything that is not Ali Dance, Divine Grace. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll really be able to afford Victory Cry, but... Actually, we could... We could possibly transfer over, Well, actually, we might not even need to go through that whole song and dance.
I should write something.
Let's go trigger one more alarm. Oh, good breakfast. I'm glad you finally get a day off. I'm sorry to hear that, D. I hope someday you're able to overcome your aversion of people. At least to the point that you're able to function in a crowd.
Oh!
Oh, a Balm of Life. At least that's somewhat more useful. Oh, and actually, better put getting the Kala back on.
Level up.
Yeah, Tatsumi, I guess if you live in a rural area right outside a big city, like within access of the city by train, maybe that's the best of both worlds. Because then you can go into the city if you need to. Or if you're bored, but you don't have to deal with living there all the time. I mean, there are enough things I like about both types of place that I could probably do okay in either one, but... Hunter, are you having fun with those emotes over there, buddy? Are you okay? I'm not doing a crossword right now, Hunter. I didn't enable emote only. You don't have to...
I should write something.
Okay. So now we can finally...
You wish to register a persona. You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium?
Register Shiva.
Alarm, prepare for the unexpected!
Today we will hang them more forcefully. Finished already?
What?
Well, it makes sense though, Tatsumi, right? The older people are,
Let's do it.
the less able they are to get around on their own without using public transit.
Now,
One of my
let us
favorite
observe.
duties.
Okay.
We're gonna
So
strangle him
if we
real
graft
tight.
Shiva onto Koryu as things stand...
This is how Then let us begin.
Oh, that is interesting how the red lighting filter during the alarm affects Koryu's glowing fiery bits. If you feel comfortable linking that, Tatsumi, feel free. I'd love to see. Psybreak. Although, I don't think we really need Psybreak. Psycho Blast, there it is. Oh, yeah, I know why.
Done already? What?
Because we need Psy Boost in addition to the... Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, as much as I would like Psybreak for utility purposes, we're not going to be able to fit it.
Pursue rehabilitation with
There is
all
an-
your
We're gonna
body and
strangle him
soul.
real tight!
This is how This may be somewhat grisly.
Alright, let's try this again. There it is, Psy Boost. Ah,
Finished already?
What?
I did, Glue Man, and yes, they are really cool. They're challenging, but you can get some pretty good stuff from them very early in the game if you know what you're doing and you prepare. Alright, what I think I might do here then is... I might give Shiva... because we're going to have to get rid of... Victory Cry. Although that still leaves us with 3 abilities that we're going to need him to pass along. But we've got 2 more cards. We could just withdraw him again.
should
This
write
is
something.
fine. We can make this work. Dante Joestar, because Repel Nuke is covering up Koryu's
Pursue
elemental weakness.
rehabilitation with all
He needs
your
it.
body and soul.
Because he's weak against Nuke.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Otherwise, I would. I wish he had at least one more immunity. I wish he were immune to, like, light or physical or something, because that would free up one more slot to play with that would enable me to use Psybreak, but...
Shoot for the stars.
Elemental weakness, Tatsumi.
This is may your powers become one.
There we go. Psy Boost. Excellent, and Psycho Blast, which leaves only one more. There we go. Well, Warrior, I'm going to pass on Shiva's Drain Dark ability.
You're stopping. You wish to take a look.
What we're going to do
I will require.
is...
This is your power.
What? Done
We're going to withdraw
already,
Shiva
what?
again. We are going to use Mafrela and Atomic Flare to get rid of the two skills that the personas I'm fusing do not have in common. Because Koryu can't inherit Nuke skills, so this ensures that the only skill he'll now be able to inherit from Shiva is Drain Curse. And after that, all I will need is Drain Fizz, which I think I should be able to pass on from Kali. I think I have Kali. Oh, Addis D. It would be more trouble to do that than it would be to just use this at this point. But I appreciate it. Alright. So we need Repel Nuke. No, not Repel Nuke. We need Drain Curse. And Drain Fizz. I'm really disappointed Koryu doesn't have any kind of protection against Gun, because that could potentially hurt us later on. Yeah, D, I know, but the stupid thing about Chi-Yu is that in order to make Chi-Yu in the first place,
There's an alarm in effect. One of my...
We're gonna chop him up all at once.
you need freaking Yoshitsune. And in order to make Yoshitsune, you need Futsunushi. And in order to make Futsunushi, you have to have maxed your social link with Morgana. So you can't get anything that requires Futsunushi until the absolute end of the goddamn game. It is the stupidest that Chi-Yu is locked behind Morgana in addition to Ryuji. It's awful. But again, D, I have another way that I can accomplish that,
This one's all
which won't
you.
require too much
You
effort.
wish to register it to the compendium?
So what we are going to do
Prepare for
This is an alarm fusion.
is we're going to fuse Thunderbird and
Choose which
Mithras
skills to inherit.
This could bestow an
to get a garbage persona to fuse onto Abaddon. Yeah, he's locked behind both Sai and Akechi, Archimer. And possibly someone else as well. No, Phoenix, we're ready to. We've got a few more days left till we send the calling card. And after that, we're going to be dealing with the boss.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
So now we will...
Is this the... This may be somewhat grisly.
Yeah, that 2D, so 3. 2 not counting the one he's automatically locked behind anyway.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Phoenix, I don't have a choice in the matter. You can only send the calling card on an automatically predetermined day. The calling card for Psy, Phoenix, is story-related. You can't choose when you send it. The story forces you to send it the day before your deadline.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so all we need now is one more alarm and we will be done. The rest we can accomplish without using alarms. And I will be glad to say goodbye to mementos without Chihaya's money boost or the celestial reading. Because now that I've experienced them, I can't live without them. Aw, boo. I was hoping there'd be a connection between... Oh, whatever. Well, Phoenix, it's just...
Perhaps there's a reason for that.
It's easier for me to deal with all of this now than later. Because if I wait till any later than this, if I wait till after we finish Psy's Palace, I'm going to have very few opportunities to go to mementos. Because the last month or so of the game, pretty much everything after November, is very, very, very tight for time.
Whoa, a new move!
Ooh, Fire Amp. Well, we don't really need Anne to have Dormina when Peter already has the ability to inflict status ailments. So we can probably just get rid of this because we need Fire Amp. Fire Amp is absolutely indispensable for Anne.
Our range of tactics is expanding.
A lot of strong shadows down here.
Huh? You got a new skill?
There we are. Excellent. We're done, boys and girls. Uh-oh, Prof, don't burn your popcorn. I don't know why, but that sounds like some kind of euphemism. Oh, don't burn your popcorn, man.
Do you need something?
The girls will laugh at you. Shirosuke, there are a couple of them that are extremely useful. Chihaya, Kawakami, Takemi. Well, maybe not so much Iwai. But, ironically, Ryuji, thanks to his rank 7 ability, Shirosuke, the insta-kill, And loath though I am to admit it, Mishima for his experience boosts. The rest, I could pretty much take or leave.
I should write something.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Warrior. Yosuke for the skill cards. Which, unfortunately, you can only use... Yusuke, rather. When Yusuke... You can only use them when Yusuke is actually around.
Let's do it.
Which he often isn't. Alright, now...
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
you'll
and
have
soul.
Koryu absorb Shiva one final time.
It is what it is.
Then let us begin.
Yeah, true, D. Alright, and we are guaranteed now to inherit Drain Curse. So, unfortunately, we shall have to replace Ali Dance.
Choose wisely.
We will also have to create
Do you really choose which skills to inherit?
This should bestow
a fodder
be
persona,
reborn.
and then finally, we can come back in after the alarm wears off, and we can fuse Kali onto Koryu and get Drain Fizz that way. It'll take some re-rolling, probably. Yeah, Archimer, the social links that I would say are indispensable are Chihaya and Kawakami. Yeah, Archimer, I'm not all that fond of Chihaya. I feel like she's all right, but her social link is kind of boring.
Today we will hang them
Okay,
more
now we will have
This is
Abaddon
how... This may be
absorb
somewhat
the
grisly.
sacrifice. Yeah, D, but fortunately, there aren't too many rainy days when you absolutely have to go see Chihaya. Well, I mean, obviously there aren't any because you can't see her on rainy days, but...
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Takemi, I would say, is the third most useful breakfast. The SP Adhesive 3 is still indispensable for the early part of the game. Although, if you have the DLC and you've got the camera straps obviate it, so... Takemi becomes considerably less important under those circumstances. Although, the fact that you can buy really good medicine from her is still pretty handy.
Let's do it.
All right.
Justine.
So,
here.
Kali should be around here somewhere. There she...
This persona?
Oh, Drain Bless. I'm pretty sure I had somebody else with Drain Fizz.
Is this what you want?
I wish you could sort personas in the compendium by skill. Like, sort them by which one has Drain Fizz. Because that would be really handy here, rather than having to search through the whole damn list. I'm fairly sure there was a relatively low-level one that I ended up fusing that had Drain Fizz. Repel Fizz. I really need Drain, though. I know I have it on Zhao Gongen. Drain Curse. Drain Curse again. Well, this doesn't do me much good. Anubis
Are you a
has it.
fool? This persona is already with you.
But our chances of inheriting it from Anubis would be quite low. Although I suppose we could eliminate a bunch of Anubis's skills with skill cards, but that'd just be a huge hassle. I'd have to use more alarms, which I don't really want to do. I would like to just be over and done with this. You know, though, I did just have a brilliant idea. We could fuse it off of... We could fuse it off of, one of these personas onto a persona of the Empress Arcana. Or of the Judgment Arcana, actually. Yeah, what if... Let's go to Persona list. White Rider. Forward Fusions. Forward Fusions by Arcana. Lovers, Chariot, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Temperance. Oh, you can't fuse White Rider into an Empress persona. Alright, well, what if we try...
You will then accept this persona. These are the paths you have walked.
What if we try something a little bit different? What if we fuse him with... What if we fuse him with Keiichi?
Accept such rudeness.
Now choose.
Do you
Get
really need
Isis.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Drain Fizz.
It will receive my.
Okay, and then Isis we should be able to fuse into an Empress persona. Or rather into a Judgment persona. Faith, Death. No, okay, hang on. Faith, Counselor. Hang on. Anubis. Wait a minute, what's the next judgment level persona above Anubis? Trumpeter. Oh, Yamada no Orochi. Yamada no Orochi has 4 skills, though. We might just have to release Anubis temporarily. Okay. Angel plus Pixie will get us Anubis. So that should work just fine. Alright.
Finish you beat this persona?
By level, we will get our Sen,
You withdraw
and maybe
this
we'll
as
get
your
a couple
power.
of
This
other
persona?
personas just in case.
A fee is then accept this persona? You'll withdraw this is your such rudeness. Are you finished?
What?
Are you guys having fun with those emotes? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad, but...
The inmate needs a
Shirosuke, I've been wondering that ever since Persona 3.
Select the
Wakami.
skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive, girls. Let us begin.
Okay, Tatsumi. Alright, now let's see how much lower we can get. Ah, we can
Do you
get down
really
to
need select the
Barith.
skills you'd like to inherit?
Actually, can we make Anubis with, No, we can't. We can make Anubis with Barith. Barith and Belphegor will yield Anubis.
It will receive. My.
Alright. Oh, and we actually cover up his weakness with this. Ain't that convenient? Actually, I should probably register him just so that I have a persona
You want to register it?
on the
Are you
low
sure?
end of the continuum that has Drain Fizz.
Are you sure?
Alright, so now we
read
need...
here. A
Belphegor.
fee is this is your power. Such rudeness.
Time
Power
And we
requires
need
sacrifice.
to... Guess we need to just
enough?
have Trumpeter
This is
absorb
what-
Anubis for now, because
This
that'll
may be a
work.
bit gruesome.
We just need to get Anubis out of our inventory, and I don't want to waste him. Oh, isn't that ironic? He learns his own skill back. Okay,
Fusion.
Barith and Belphegor will in fact
this truly
result
help
in
you?
Anubis. Oh, but this does... This barely does us much better. Well, hell.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Well, what is Koryu least likely to want to inherit? Probably physical skills, I would think.
Its power will be nothing. Then let us begin.
All right.
Can you gather them up?
Are you finished?
Okay, then.
What?
Well, now comes the annoying part that is more or less out of our control.
I'll just add this.
We save.
Time for some
Power requires sacrifice.
And we
This
strengthen
is
Koryu
let
with
these
Anubis and
powers
cross our
unite.
fingers and hope that Koryu inherits Drain Fizz. I guess we could go get another alarm. I'll leave Dance, of course.
Are
You
you
could get
finished?
another alarm for the
What?
chance of inheriting 2 skills, which might make this go marginally faster, but... At this point, I don't think it would save us enough time for us to justify going all the way back down.
Power requires sacrifice.
This is what let these powers
And
unite.
triggering another alarm. Makoga, damn it, yeah. Koryu is probably going to want
Are
to
you
inherit
finished?
light skills.
What?
Yeah, I've noticed, Chopin. I'm almost tempted to say somebody asked me for a recipe, but if somebody does, I'm gonna have to put down the
How fair.
controller to find one for you.
The in power requires
And that'll just make this
sacrifice.
take longer, too.
This is what let these powers unite.
At the very least, though, Chopin, I'm really glad to see such an intelligent, productive conversation going on in chat. Makoga, damn it, I knew it.
Are you finished?
Hi, Yami!
What?
I know, Tatsumi, I take some comfort in that fact.
You
The
A good
inmate needs our
shitpost recipe,
guidance.
Chopin? How about the Powerade custard that
Power
Sokar made
requires
the other day?
sacrifice. Do not
This is let these powers
You ask me,
unite.
that's about the shittiest shitpost I've ever seen. Oh, good, Yami. Well, I'm glad you're here, because I'm sure you'll help fix that. Mudo-on? Okay, well, I
Done already?
guess he can inherit
What?
dark skills as well. Breakfast, I'm really glad that you love these nuts
the
so
inmate
much.
Power requires
This is the... Then let us begin.
Chopin, what is it with the hate for global emotes? What if I'm too poor to afford to subscribe to anybody? Ugh, Makoga again.
Are you finished?
What?
Actually... I was gonna say we could use a treasure demon to fuse
Time for some
Anubis
rehabilitation.
upward, but in order to do that, I'd have to ditch Trumpeter.
Power requires do not.
This is the... Then let us begin.
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Breakfast, thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 sub to Missouri. Holy hell, Breakfast. Freaking Hamon.
Done already? What?
Well, Tatsumi, I kinda get that, but don't you feel like Kalmoji is the same thing? Then? Yeah, Yami, that is genuinely a fair point.
Done already?
At least on this channel where people throw gift subs around like candy. But if you're just, you know, a lurker on Twitch, Yami, and
Time for some rehabilitation.
you're not really part of any particular community, or you watch but you're not involved in chat.
Let these powers unite.
Then there is a chance that you might not have any gift subs or access to anything but global emotes. Damn it, Koryu.
Done already? What?
You kidding, Breakfast? Nah. You're the most serious person I know, Breakfast. I don't think I've ever seen you crack a joke.
Gather them. Power requires that.
This is what... This may be a bit gruesome.
Arkamer, it seems to me that it triggers more frequently when you're moving through the menu quickly. Power slash, huh?
Done already? What?
Hey, Doug, good to see you. Alright, fine. Do I have absolutely anything? If I have absolutely anything I could give Koryu. Doesn't look like I do. Mitigate the
Time for some
preferential inheritance of
let these powers unite.
Light and dark skills. Yeah, working on it, Doug. We're on the very last step of an absolute optimization of a build I've been working on. I guess I was probably foolish
Done already?
to think that
What?
I would manage to circumvent what the game wants me to do here, but well, maybe if
now
we
choose.
I guess you can't fuse the Judgment Arcana with itself. Curses.
Power requires that do not.
This is the... This may be a bit gruesome.
I guess we'll just have to keep going till we get Drain Fizz, then. There it is, Hamon.
Done already? What?
I wonder if we wouldn't be better off actually just using Berith.
How?
These are the paths you have walked. This persona?
I have a sinking feeling we might.
This is your you left tape. Are you finished?
What?
Yeah, warrior, he might well. He might well. I'm gonna try Bareth first, and then we'll see how it goes. Otherwise, I guess I could just use my actual Anubis. Chopin, there is. You can fuse downward to him using a treasure demon.
The inmate needs our power requires that.
This is what...
Alright, well, let's see if we do any better here. Watch me get it on the first try now. Ali dance. Well...
Are you finished?
What?
Oh, you know, actually, there is one thing we could do to increase our odds a little bit. Which is, I do have that Frey card. And we could use that to overwrite Ali Dance. With a move that Koryu cannot inherit. No, Doug. I am going to be dating Haru this playthrough.
Done already?
And I probably also should save so I don't have to do that every new attempt. There we are.
Time for some power requires that.
This is... Then let us begin.
Yeah, Doug, the one no one knows about because she got so little screen time. Dodge fire. Well, on the bright side, Koryu definitely seems to prefer passives over physical attacks or buffs.
The inmate needs our power requires that.
So that should hopefully improve our odds a little bit. Rakukaja.
Are you finished?
What?
Oh, Hunter, you and that garden crap again, man. Hunter, it's like I said yesterday. You can't just keep using the same joke over and over again.
Time power requires that.
This is what
it gets old. You gotta keep people guessing. You gotta surprise everyone. Humor is most effective when it comes out of nowhere. Repel ice. Well, we're getting warmer anyway.
Are you finished?
See what I did there, Hunter? It came out of nowhere. And you know it made you laugh. Don't you dare try and tell me otherwise.
The inmate power required to not...
This is what... This may be a bit gruesome.
Oh, Christ! You see? Yami, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You saved it, Yami, and yet somehow you made it even worse. Repel ice again. Damn it all.
What?
Actually...
Justine, read here.
If we withdraw Bishamon 10 and
you withdraw
Thaw,
this is your lack patience.
Time for some
we
rehabilitation.
should be able to... Yes, Mafredine.
Now, be reborn.
And Mafrela. I don't know why I didn't think of this before.
It seems...
This shall be the into a new form.
Yeah, Yami, now you're pushing it. That first one was a good zinger, Yami,
Skill
but
card, huh? It's done already.
now you're just beating a dead horse. Alright, we will get rid of Repel Ice, and we will get rid of Dodge Fire.
I'll just add this.
With Nuke Elemental skills that Koryu cannot inherit. Now, I bet you anything...
The inmate power requires that.
This is what the... This may be a bit gruesome.
Bet you anything he inherits a freaking buff or a physical attack. Damn it, I knew it.
Done already. What?
Fair enough, Yami. Comedy is hard. Okay, good. I did remember to save. I get so paranoid about that.
How...
The inmate power requires that.
This is the... This may be a bit gruesome.
Christ, Doug. Come on. Yeah, now it's all power slash. He
Done
just
already?
does not want to inherit
What?
Drain Fizz. We are just finishing up a build with the Magic Dragon, Haretsu.
Let's execute him.
Power requires that.
This
If only I could get him to inherit
This
the
may be a
one
bit
last
gruesome.
skill he needs. Huh. Yeah, and now he doesn't want to inherit any of that stuff. Alright, what else could I give Berith?
You change your mind.
Actually,
like read here.
let's check. Insta-heal, Maragadine. Freydine, we've already got that. Oh, you know what? We could give him, other moves he already has. We could... Freyla, he's got. I was gonna say we could give him, Psycho Force, but that would require us to get another alarm.
The
I don't
power
think
requires
there's going to be any other
sacrifice. Are
convenient
you
way of doing
finished?
this.
What?
Alright, excellent, Tatsumi, thank you. I will check this out after the stream. Yeah, pretty much, Arkamer, pretty much. Paired with the status ailment inflicting
The inmate
Osei
need power requires
that I have,
sacrifice.
I think this is going to be a very effective build. If I could only get him to inherit this blasted skill.
Done already? What?
There might be, Doug, if Atlas didn't just completely ignore her and kind of throw her in at the very end of the story.
The inmate power requires that.
This is the... Let these powers unite.
Cleave.
Are you finished?
I hate to say it, but he
What?
really doesn't seem to want to inherit this. I might have to force it. I might have to go trigger more alarms.
Time some modification, huh? You change your mind. Time for some rehab.
Power required. Do not.
This is what... Let these powers unite.
Alright, if we don't get it on either this try or the next one, I guess I'm just gonna go trigger some alarms. One more attempt.
Done already? What?
Notice the amount of old people? Gotcha, Tatsumi. I presume you mean that because it's not in a big city, the average age there is really high.
The inmate power requires that.
This is... Then let us begin.
They can, Haretsu, but some personas prefer other types of skills over passives. Yeah.
Done already? What?
Oh, I'm sorry, Tatsumi. I think I mixed that up. I thought I remembered you saying that you lived someplace just outside the city. Alright.
You'd like these are the paths you have walked.
In that case...
You'll withdraw this as your power.
let's get back everybody that I had. We need Odin, and I believe we now also need Anubis.
This persona? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. You lack patience. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright. Fine, if we absolutely must. This is another one of those situations in which I really wish we had the Celestial boost from Chihaya. At the very least, though, I guess we'll have some flowers by the
Oh,
time
a
all this
treasure-
is over with. Not that I'm going to be bothered to go out of my way to look for Jose. I don't even know why I'm bothering to collect the flowers at this point. I have no intention of spending them. Frankly, I have almost nothing to spend them on. They do, Haretsu, but it appears that psychokinesis is meant to be the primary technical damage dealing element. I don't know why they made that decision, but it seems pretty clear that that's the case.
Our range of tactics is expanding.
Oh, look! A new move!
Gun amp, huh? Well, honestly, Tentarafu is pretty worthless without an ability to boost it. So I'm going to get rid of it for now, and until or unless she learns ailment boost. We'll just run with that. I guess I could always go back to the church and reteach her Tentarafu.
An addition to your repertoire.
On a free day if necessary. There we are. Yeah, Archimere, it does, from a certain point of view, make sense that most of the status ailments are things like, oh, you're afraid, or you're dizzy,
Do you need something?
or you're panicked, or you're in despair. And so psychokinesis probably would strike harder under those circumstances, realistically. I mean, if you could call it realistic.
I'll just add this. I'll just add this.
Alright, well...
Pursue rehabilitation with all
This
your
is the
body
path
and
you have
soul.
walked.
Bishamon
You wish
10,
to this is your power.
and... I guess Thoth.
I will require. Take it then. Calm down.
What? Done already? What?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Now, let us observe.
There is. This is its powered up form.
This
Comet
card's
Flare.
Ah, so this is assume your new form.
Very good. And I'm gonna try Thoth anyway,
There is.
Is
just in
this
case
the
we
result
still
now?
get Freydine.
You shall be reborn.
I know it's gonna be a fusion accident, but we might luck out. It's not like I'll have lost anything except a little bit of money. Oh, another Hell Ring. Alright. Alright, in that case, we're going to need to trigger one more alarm. Let me actually check the skill list. Nope. Alright then. Looks like we have one more alarm. Honestly, Haretsu, Inferno or Blazing Hell with burn boost come pretty close. The problem is, burn isn't really all that useful. It's not a very good status compared to shock or freeze, because burn doesn't incapacitate an enemy, whereas both shock and freeze do.
There's a shadow reading around.
Yeah, they probably will, Arkheimer. I just hope they learn something from P5 Royal. I just hope that they get enough feedback that the quality of life changes in Royal were good, that they learn from it and keep doing them.
I detect a shadow.
Oh, I see, Haretsu. Gotcha. I think I might have missed your
Sitting in a
initial
sunny
post.
patch on a clear day. Those are the most.
All right, come on. One of the most irritating things about this is that anytime you insta-kill a shadow, all the other shadows near you despawn. So you can't just go hunt down the ones that were around. There we go, finally. This hopefully will be the last one. St. Vinicius, if you mean insta-killing the enemies, yes. There's an ability you can learn from one of your social links that enables you to do that. But the enemies have to be below your level. And in fact, I think they have to be 10 levels below you before you can do that.
Pursue rehabilitation.
Oh, you know what?
Finished already?
And soul.
What?
My inventory is going to be full of junk personas. Okay, Taiwan and Lee are gone, so now...
Now, let
You
us
wish to view the
observe.
This is the path you have walked. I will
Aw.
take it that how would
What? Done already? What?
Let's do it.
Koryu appears to show equal preference for physical skills and buffs,
Now,
but I'm not
let
sure if
us
he has equal
observe.
preference
Alarm time, inmate.
for one or the other of those
Always strive for
and
more.
traits.
This will be now. You shall be reborn.
I still don't like him as a character, Vinicius. Although that's more Atlas's fault than his own. Just for the
Finished
bad
already?
writing and
What?
using his stupidity as a convenient way of forcing the plot forward way too much.
I should write something.
Alright. Well, now that we're in an alarm, this should guarantee that as long as we get 2 inherited
Now,
skills...
let us
there
observe.
is an alarm.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
You would
This will
One
This
of
may
them
be
should
somewhat
be
grisly.
Drain Fizz. Oh god, Haretsu, no. I can't believe that, of all things, has become a channel meme. There it bloody is! Goodness sake. Alright, this build is now officially finished. We've got pretty much everything we need. Alright, we've got Kiri Mikala, we've got Abaddon, Shikioji, Michael, Trumpeter, Osei, Koryu, Odin, and Anubis.
Your stuff.
Alright, very
Take
good.
a
In
look.
that case...
You wish to this is the one? I will require take it then.
we are going to need an Empress persona.
This persona you wish to
Queen's
summon.
necklace will
This
do.
is your power.
And we are going to need a Hermit persona for one last rank of
You cannot calm down.
Kaba. Oh, right.
Alarm time, inmate!
One of my
Choose wisely! What? Done already? What?
Let's do it.
Alright. Depends on what your mission was, I guess, Haretsu.
Now, let us
There
observe.
is an alarm in effect.
Prepare!
This is an
Okay.
alarm fusion. Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an now. Let us begin.
Oh, I guess it is. I totally forgot, Haretsu. Oh, well. Whatever. Oh, look! I fused Arsene and Pixie and got Thanatos Picaro. Freaking incredible.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Whatever.
Do you need something?
Well, now we can finally submit Koryu to the compendium.
Justine. Registration? Are you sure?
We can withdraw Bicorn.
Justine! These are the paths you have walked. A fee is then accept. You left
Ugh, and that's it. We're done. I do too, Haretsu,
off.
believe me. Believe me, I wish you could skip fusion accident animations. I wonder if it was intentional that you can't. I wonder if it was just an oversight that they don't let you. One way or the other, though,
What do you wanna
we
do?
are done here. Forget those flowers. Don't care. Get me out. And we are going to get the massage.
Hey!
What?
No,
How's the
Vinicius.
pressure,
We're still on
Master?
the casino. Yeah, Archimer, it would have been so simple for them to just give you another prompt to skip it. I don't know why they felt it was absolutely necessary that everybody watch those. Especially considering they already let you skip the other ones.
How can I help you?
Anyway,
I should write something.
yeah, Doug, but many games just encourage that as a function of their design. With a lot of games, that's just how it is, because they don't give you a continuous source of those items.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Alright, well. Nearly 7 hours. Guys, I think I need to go get some dinner. I'm really looking forward to that curry I made earlier. So what we're gonna do is, at this juncture, we are going to go raid the fiance of one of my viewers who is just starting his Twitch channel. He's doing his best to get things off the ground, and it would mean absolutely the world to him to have some people to hang out with him in chat. He's playing some Minecraft, which I know may or may not be of interest to all of you, and I don't blame anyone for not sticking around. But if you could stick around for the raid, it would really mean a lot to him, and it would mean a lot to me as well, because I would like to show them some support. So I'm going to call it here. To Miss Bangle breakfast. But I'm going to call it here. I'm going to go get some dinner, and I will catch all of you tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you all for your incredible support, and I'll catch all of you later. Good night, everyone.